Greetings and good day, YouTube. How are you doing today? Myself, I'm pretty excited to continue where we last left off in Outer Worlds. Hey, I didn't say Wilds this time. Let's go. Uh, we started playing this about 6 hours ago, give or take, and we were planning on going till pretty much midnight tonight, but a hell of a difference a year and a half makes with whether or not you could actually stay awake for 30 hours straight. I probably could have, but I would have been suffering through a headache and stuff like that, and that's not very fun. You know, on your birthday? Nah. Uh, uh, thank you. Proud to be a member of this crazy ass work facility. So is this Spacer's Choice like Vault Tech? I'm assuming. Almost obliterated it with one shot. This weapon? Also, I got like so much experience for taking out those enemies. I'm a bit concerned that I could have done that non-lethally. Not really that big of a deal, I guess. Toughened. Must be able to do that with our armor. Wait till we get a better thing of armor. And toughen that up. Uh... So you have to schedule your own reprimands too. That's funny. I'm speed reading this stuff. Hey, greetings and good day, Jarton. How are you doing today? Just cutting corners and cutting corners and cutting corners. No wonder why shit went as crazy as it has gone. The company just wants to save as much money as possible, irregardless of the fact that it cuts into their profits. That's what's so hilarious to me. Doing good. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. I'm having a fun time with this game. This Obsidian ass game. I'm playing on normal difficulty. I mean, I'm one of those types of people that I have beaten every game that I've played at least once, right? The game that I have the most trouble beating, ironically enough, at this point in time, is Skyrim and Fallout 4. What's really hilarious is technically should be getting ready to be getting into Fallout 4 modded, right? But I just nah, play some other shit. 22% efficiency. It's irreversible. Okay. I was supposed to talk to somebody before I did anything, wasn't I?
3 switches. That'll be easy enough.
Yes, I am. Hey, I was enjoying it. The story's kind of interesting enough to where I want to see what more it has to offer, you know. I may have messed up. Geothermal security. Okay. I feel like we can find that. We got the passcode from Dude. Oh, whoops. I love this. Okay. You're debating something. Well, the only thing I could possibly think of you debating is wanting to play another playthrough of a game you've already played. But I have no idea. I'm glad the ammo doesn't have any weight. Well, we're looking for the key card too. Yeah, see how we're getting 280 for those ones? I kind of feel like the other two up there that we took out, we could have, you know, have left it and it would have been fine. But then again, they seem to have wiped out all the plant workers.
Search failed. Suspicious data not found.
Well, I mean, there's a couple of games that have tedious starts and stuff like that. I know there's mods for XCOM 2's opening, so you can skip that mission. Trying to think about what other games have legendary bad tutorials. 871 damage. Feels good. I wonder how many bits we end up picking up. Kind of reminds me of... Oh shit. Where?
No, just leave me alone.
Hello?
Get away! You're not real. You're not real.
I mean, I like to think I'm real.
You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom! Shoot! Scram!
Not trying to hurt you.
You can talk? The Phantom's never talked before. I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting.
He's gone insane. What's going on?
Clearly, I mistook you for one of the phantoms of my imagination, which terrorized me on occasion. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. Ah. What is it you do here?
Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna critic,
How long have you been
eighth
down
elite
here,
personality,
Higgins?
Chairman of the board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant.
I think you have gone
specialized in
batshit
automechanicals,
insane.
Drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section. Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides.
Okay, so this dude's been here for like
Mechanicals lost their
6
bolts.
months.
Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium.
Oh, that sucks. How could this have happened?
You mean why did the mechanicals go on a murderous rampage? Same reason any of us do, I suppose. The voices told them to do it.
Uh-huh.
I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out. Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple
We heard
of
that
months.
already.
Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides.
So you ate sprats.
Braised, boiled, charred, skewered. Sprats are good eating, friend. Chock full of brain food.
Sounds like it.
Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium.
And you weren't killed.
I was on cleaning duty at the time.
It's funny
My
how
old
they
boss had
have,
me scrubbing
like,
pipes
it's
when
the
killing
same
started.
dialogue we've heard
So,
already,
as usual,
but
I
it
missed
wasn't
out.
grayed out.
Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding
I
irons.
mean, can you get other... Companion horse is annoying. I mean, if it's that annoying, would you really want to deal with that annoyance for 30 hours? I can deal with them.
You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer.
Till you took an arrow
I
to the knee?
discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead.
Neat. Someone tampered with it, we know that.
That's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering.
Noble art, arrow
There's
to
a
the knee
behavior control
equals
terminal
marriage.
in the other room.
Oh
It
god.
should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at.
I couldn't help but make that
File
reference
reminder.
because we
You'll
saw
need
it in
the passcode
Doom
to access the
yesterday.
behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you.
Oh shit.
Funny thing, I was working on a logic module just before the mayhem started. Security chief found me and confiscated the logic module. The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy.
I wonder if we could get this guy scrap parts, or whatever they're called, and he would give us money.
Jimmy'd open the vending machines.
Yeah, like this that was good. I knew this would say this, but
Eventually, I had to
why
resort
was
to
it
more
not grayed
unconventional
out?
means of
Because
filling
we've
my
already
insides.
heard this before. Ah, right there. That's why, because it has... That's very interesting. Kind of wild. Think of a new build. I mean, haven't you done like almost all of the builds? Is this one of those things where you want to have a build that you've done before, or you want to try to go for a build you've done the least? What is this board game even supposed to be? Whatever, doesn't really matter. Well, we got codes. Love to see that. But yeah, I was not anticipating. Like, I was ready and raring to go, started to get that headache, and then I started to feel exhausted. I'm like, man, this is not how I felt during the last 30 hour that I did. And I called it pretty quickly on that one, because I was like, you know what? Nah. We gotta go up some more, I think. I mean, we don't have to. I wonder if it would get more experience if we rewired the robits or not. The ones you haven't, you don't want to. I mean, understandable. If you wouldn't have fun with a build. Modify behavior. Select target. Define intruders. Define them as their self. That probably took care of most of the problem.
Self-diagnostics complete.
Oh, hey, Jeremy.
Navigation systems operational. Combat systems operational. It's not the best choice. It's the spacer's choice.
You made it out of that junkyard.
All systems fully operational. Return journey successfully completed. Spacer's Choice would like to thank you for complying with your duties.
Do we get robot? Why aren't you attacking me?
Hostile actions towards Spacer's Choice mechanics are contrary to logical directive. Conclusion.
All hostile auto mechanicals must be defective. Hey, it's a smart robot.
Must be defective in compliance with Spacer's Choice policy. All defective auto mechanicals must be permanently dismantled. Please allow me to assist.
You want me to help destroy the mechanicals?
Mechanicide protocols.
Mechanicide.
Awaiting confirmation.
Sure. We've got a robot helper.
What'll happen to Miss McDevitt's folk if we send power to the bay?
We haven't talked to them yet. Yeah. Interesting. Takes care of that. let's try and wait to do the last one.
System
Here
security.
they come!
Weird. Okay, never mind. Like, man, it feels like we're getting a lot of experience, and then you look up and it's like, oh, okay, 600 experience is actually not that much. Bard. No longer Bard. Alright. Oh, okay, just wasn't looking properly. Let's turn this in. We gotta go talk to that other group, or at least I want to go talk to that other group. An axe. Nice, we can ask people questions. You get almost as much experience, killing an enemy that we do using a lockpick. That's kind of wild. Actually, we get 1/3 of the amount of experience using a lockpick that we do getting a kill. It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. What a hell of a logo. You gonna go meme? Hell yeah. Support builds... I mean, if you're playing a single-player game, a support build is weird, isn't it? At least it feels like that is for me. Getting a little distracted by this game. Getting lost in the sauce just a little bit. Do-do-do-do. The day-night cycle looks pretty damn good. Well, of course, but it's also like, for me that's a weird concept because sometimes the AI, I mean, mind you, this is unless you can directly control the characters, that makes it a little bit different during battle. But like, if you're only controlling your character, playing a support type character in a single player game feels a bit weird. Okay. That's a little different then. But I kind of get if you're going to make a character and it's going to be your character, you want that one to be the DPS of the group. Oh, hell yeah. So you can make some ridiculously stacking builds for yourself if you really wanted to. Get some armor. Some general defense is reduced damage. Oh, shit. We got a workbench there we could use.
Bring us honor, soldier.
I got the logic module.
Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes. I would reward you with the gratitude of the resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple bits for your trouble, and a little something to remember me by.
Special gun? Shock stick. Okay. Weapon parts at worst. Oh shit. I think we'll leave that as is then. I like the idea of having more armor. We've got 19 armor, level 5. Hell yeah, look at us. Got a big old fucking defensive rating going on. 100% condition across the board for that. Shock stick, 131 DPS. Okay. How much weight we have? 82 out of 90. Probably should try and sell some stuff. Okay. Adele. We need to get to Adele. We went there and started to do it without talking to them. And there's a lot of different things you can walk your way into doing in this game. I'm gonna do some shit by mistake, I know that. I'm gonna sneak into a place you're not supposed to quite off the rip and fucking cut myself out of a whole quest chain. I just know it.
Wonder if the plague's ever gonna pass.
Had your rations yet?
Work your jaw on some Spacer's Chaw. Music to my ears.
What do you got? I mean, I'm probably not gonna want to buy anything. More than likely just gonna sell Maxwell. For some reason you think this hammer should be silver. I don't get the reference. companion ability cooldown. Oh. I'll keep some of these. I'm glad there's a sell all junk. 5K, huh? Nice. Alright, we got some people we gotta go talk to. I like this. How they show the different creatures and the like an anatomical view of them. They are not very big creatures. I really do wonder if the jump is actually fast or if it's just in my head. Yeah, that hurt. What are you going for? Oh, I mean, I'm thinking big two-handed melee. That's my guess. Because you want to be big damaging. Then again, I don't know what magic could be the most damaging in Pathfinder, but I'm not sure. Or at least the variant of Pathfinder that you're going through. Botanical Labs.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble. I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along. Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got
Dual
ourselves
wielding.
one of those.
Oh. Well, when you talk about mods, that adds a whole new layer of things.
Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on ya.
Elven curved blades. Oh.
Over in the hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind. Well, look at you, buzzing around the aether with your very own ship. Rest of us gotta make do with the ground at our feet. No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago.
Okay.
Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to
I
her.
mean, I couldn't even begin with the wheeled ranger, I guess, but that doesn't. More of like a not rogue type thing. I'm thinking maybe for assassin damage or like.
It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere.
Oh, Jesus.
Appreciate it.
Don't say
Honest.
that. Parts for it could have ended up everywhere.
I'll tell you what I can. Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I'd check her room, but I got yelled at for snooping once already. Well, enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does. She was lazy and thoughtless,
Ah,
but she's still one of our own. What is it?
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
okay, so I did get a little bit of the assassin. Not the right class. Okay.
I have been called that, among other things.
Cleric and the that's kind of funny. A weird combo.
The strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
Reed.
Reed Thompson? You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
You go back into the fold. I mean...
Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves. He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans?
I mean...
Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid.
Oh.
Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
Yeah, maybe.
You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scraps Spacer's
Yeah, Spacer's Choice can go fuck itself, man.
You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
And why is that?
Look what they did to this child.
Yeah.
Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
Yeah, what happens to Edgewater?
Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives.
You think he's just trying to spite you?
You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it.
I'll consider it.
I trust you will listen to your conscience.
I mean, I want to do anything to fuck the company in this playthrough, I think. If I'm being honest. Like, they literally had to figure out a way to make it to where it didn't seem like the person who killed themselves didn't do that in the game. they did it because they got paranoid from medications they were taking and shit like that in order to, so nobody else had to pay for the company. Like, what? Chicken.
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout too.
Sounds like you got a lot of candy.
Something I can help you with?
One of your numbers gone missing.
You mean Zoe?
Yeah.
Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off.
What happened?
Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found.
Weird.
You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions.
What's up with her?
Zoe was always obsessed with this serial. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market
Oh,
economics.
no.
Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her. Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd.
I think we found one of her journaling things.
The other day I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day. Hey, I got time.
Alright. Model spaceship. Okay. Oh, you idiot. Oh boy. Oh, we can steal the poster. Don't think we want to do that. To divert the power to the town. And it might fuck a couple people that are just trying to make a living. But in this situation, sucks to be you, I guess. Something very satisfying about just walking around the corner and popping them, dropping them all like that. I feel like we got really lucky with the weapon we picked up early on. Because it is just shredding them. I wonder if there's like a really ridiculous, expensive weapon. Oh, that's a lot of hair. Well, what are the benefits? I mean, for me, if I'm trying to go for something that's going to be doing damage and stuff like that, I would go with something that would get benefits based off of, like, assassin or cleric, if there's any that are associated with that. You know? But that's just, like, bare basics for me. Unless you want something that will help you out in a more general sense.
Easy.
Ah. Gotcha. Well, then I'm not sure on that one. Because when you start involving the RP reasons... Fuck. When you start involving the RP reasons, then you change a lot. Oh shit. You just chilling?
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways.
Yeah, your people are looking for you.
What? You mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies? I could not possibly be less interested in them. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen.
Need you to clarify something for me?
I'm great at clarifying.
Well, I would choose anything outside of human, because human's bog standard, right? You know? Are you a prisoner?
No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit.
How?
I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it.
Yeah, right, okay. How are you even alive?
I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, it must be my natural charisma. I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself.
Yeah, you don't really
Instead,
realize what
do
you're
I
doing.
find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them.
This is so
I've
weird.
got all the time
I did
in
not
Halcyon.
expect this. I expected them to be tied up or...
Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong. I doubt that. Nobody in that camp really cared about me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Also, he could carry on a conversation, unlike these hooligans.
Hey, well, helping.
I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
Alright, that was... not what I expected. I'm surprised. I was expecting them to be dead, or... nah, they just ingrained themselves into Marauder society as a merchant, basically. Oh, okay. Really? It's doing that much damage from that distance? Those fucking things have some range on them. Alright. Might have to tinker a little bit. We got a lot of bits. I wonder what tinkering, like, how effective it is and how long we can do it for. Primal nests. Let's not fuck with that. Looks like that's something you could pick up. All right.
What is it?
We got Zoe coming back.
We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened anyway?
Something about one being an outlaw. I'd rather not get into
You
it.
pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble.
And tell her she was with
Let me
marauders.
know if I can do something for you.
For a couple of days at least. We've got...
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
Ow.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Ah, this is Thomas.
Oh, didn't see you there. I was just occupying myself with a little engineering. Whoa, Miss Parvati. Hey, you're, what, how are you? Hi, hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Oh my god, they're two fucking
Great, just
awkward
great. I've been
individuals.
trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no, I'm just along with this fella here.
Are you from town? I mean, you don't exactly look like you're from town.
We're not from town. Passing through.
Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well...
Tiefling,
lying
nice.
to everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair.
Well, we got some books we could possibly give you.
I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself.
You can give us some
You
tips.
ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical
Yes,
Engineering?
actually.
Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged. No kidding. Really? Well, which one?
Part 1 and part 2. Oh, no, I got all 3 of them.
Look at that. Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. I appreciate you going through all that trouble.
Not over yet.
In fact, I put aside something special.
Hell yeah.
Off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for me. Well, don't keep me in suspense.
I've got all 3 of them.
Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself.
I've probably got all
2
these.
whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment.
Got the last
Don't
one.
keep me in suspense. The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with
It
hostile
was.
mechanicals. That's a complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen.
8,750
aside from
experience.
you, Ms. Parvati, I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption
Contraption?
I found. Should fit right into your outfit.
Electrocharged surface. Ooh.
What's on
Piece
your
of
mind?
candy. How long have you lived here?
Couple months. This camp's my home. People you see milling about, they're my family. At least I think of them that way. I owe them my life. Would have died in the wilderness if they hadn't chanced upon me, starving and delirious. We all left the cannery for one reason or another. Me? I was let go, mostly on account of my incompetence. I mean, I was incompetent. I couldn't even survive on my own. Grace found me, Adelaide took me in, I've been on my feet ever since.
You weren't incompetent. You just didn't fit the cannery. Not like here. This place had a U-shaped hole, and now it doesn't.
You could stay, you know. Here. I'd be happy to... I mean, we could really use... oh, this isn't coming out right. If you want, Adelaide would make a place for you.
We should go. Alright. Bring power to this place. The company can go fuck itself. Especially considering they've, like, the horrible shit that they've forced to do. Hopefully we didn't screw up by hitting some of those levers. That is so creepy. The moon is so creepy in this game. Like the little face of the mascot, that's what they're called, the mascot. Well, that's not what I wanted. Let's do a hard save really quickly, just in case.
Last. Once we do this, there's no going back. Hey, mister? Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do?
I mean...
I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore.
Yeah.
But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished.
See, yeah, this is the hell of a good thing, because the workers are just trying to do their job. They don't deserve to be punished. Yeah, you're right about that. Let's say about this.
Well, that sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big...
Listen to how you say that,
Spacer's
though.
Choice family.
This wasn't your choice to be a part of the family.
In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family.
Hey!
Family must work together in order to survive.
Greetings, a good day, Redneck. How are you doing today?
say it,
Appreciate you remaining a
think Mr.
guardian of the
Thompson's
kingdom for these 15 months.
Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way.
I don't...
Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful.
Yeah.
Somehow she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that?
So here's your problem. Okay, the company can go
Sorry,
fuck itself.
I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something.
Oh, this game's fun. I ignore reviewers. They're giving us the moral conundrum right now of help out the city that's a corporate-owned company thing, or screw them over.
Really?
This person was born into the company, right?
Thanks.
And because of the
No
contract her
one's
mother
told me
had,
those words.
she was taken from her mother immediately. She is technically company property. She has lived her entire life with this idea of whatever the hell the company is ingrained into her mind. And she's all like, oh no, the company can't die. And it's like, or this Edgewater or whatever, right? Here's the problem. Redirect, continue. Redirect to Edgewater or the Botanical Laboratory. This playthrough, we're doing it to the laboratory, I think. Because the company, I just can't. When life gives you lemons, consider it a free trial from your friends at Spacer's Choice. Yeah, Botanical. Alright. I did it. Wonder how pissed off they are about that.
I can't stop thinking of Edgewater, Captain. I'm glad the deserters are going to be all right when they come out.
I mean,
All those people. He's just interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing. Like a puppy, kinda.
Yeah.
I'm just glad he's alive. That he's okay. I mean, when Mr. Thompson said he was
Listen to that.
tired,
Listen to this right
I
here.
expected the worst.
They all expected him to die.
That's on account of how I never met her.
This right here. How's that possible?
She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers.
Never met her mother.
Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got...
Yeah, I'm a very unique. Yeah, that's inhumane.
It's sensible. Dad
Anyways.
just likes machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers.
Anyways, Yeah, I'm one of those unique people that you throw a game in front of me and it's not likely I won't enjoy it unless I'm not in the mood to play it. I mean, we went through Doom yesterday. That was a blast and a half. Rip and share it till it is done. The way the fucking demon is like, it is prophesied he will return. And it's like, damn. We have given the demons night terrors. But yeah, the only thing I heard about this game is it's Obsidian. It's an Obsidian game. So if you like those types of games, you're good to go. And I like those types of games, so we're good to go. The story's been interesting so far. The combat has been your basic ass Obsidian style combat, you know? For experience. It's breaking our legs. Alright. All this we've done so far is just to get our ship repaired. Well, they're gonna be all pissed off because I took the power away. Spacer's Choice found a flaw in you. A flaw offer. The flaw is optional, but doing so provides you with a perk. After repeatedly falling from greater heights, you no longer function well when the ground is far beneath you. No, I don't think we'll. I don't think we'll. That's fucking hilarious to me. That's interesting. We've taken fall damage enough to where we could get. Not this playthrough. This is a game you could have a lot of playthroughs in, accepting every single flaw that you get and shit like that. But I don't know if that would. Again, the replayability comes with the quest lines. Like, there's different routes we can take these quests, it feels like. At least I think there are different routes we can take this quest. Why is this red? You didn't die? Those sprats respawned. Whatever. But yeah, a game like this, it's fun so far. I'm enjoying it. I'm only a couple hours into it, so I don't really know much about what it, like, how far it goes. You know, how sometimes you'll do a couple missions here and there, leave an area for a while, come back, and things will be different and changed. Well, that's one of those parts where we took power away from Edgewater, so now we fuck this cannery.
You want to know what gets my bile churning? Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters, plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn. I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it?
I mean, I don't like any of these options, but nothing personal.
That power regulator is company property. Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you.
I mean, sorry about this.
Apologies won't give us our lives back. But for what it's worth, I am sorry too. Edgewater's
yeah.
Our cannery's dead. Adelaide's deserters are never coming back. Spacer's Choice will shut us down before long. Some of us will die of illness by then. Some will move on. Some will starve. And as for me, I will tender my resignation, whereupon I shall be processed and then duly imprisoned for gross incompetence.
I mean, not gonna lie, you've been hella incompetent in this case then. Like, I didn't like a lot of those dialogue options, if I'm being honest.
Get ready.
Oh, no, they just shoot at you immediately.
What was that?
Oh, I didn't expect this. I mean, it makes sense.
That's the last of them. Nice one.
I'm gonna say my bad. We got our power regulator. I did not expect them to be there ready to obliterate us like that. My bad.
We can handle this.
So whoops. Oh, I just realized they're fucking... This is what they've been canning. They've been canning fucking sprats.
You picked a fine time to visit, stranger.
Yeah, we, whoops. Don't know what to say about that, other than whoops.
Desertion is a criminal offense, punishable by a hard...
Listen to that. Desertion of the company's criminal offense, but what if you're not, it's not your choice to become part of the damn company? Yeah. The sprats, I just realized what it is. That's fucking hilarious. And like, here's my biggest thing of thinking, I didn't want dude to die. But the first interaction we have is him talking with Parvati over here, and she's saying what the problem is with them canning what they're canning, because they're trying to can sprats, and it's not really working how it should be when they should be canning fish. And he was like, explain to me, tell me why it's not working. And it's not that he wants to hear why it's not working. He wants to hear ways to make it work that aren't going to cost money.
Are we getting paid or not?
Any loss of productivity will be deducted from your pay.
Hey, constable raise.
What are we supposed to do now?
I put my whole life in that cannery.
Is Reed hiding in there?
Reed's
Mr.
dead.
Hobson is aware of your concerns and remains...
Where the hell is the... It's sealed now. Is that because we did what we did and we don't have... Like, the key's not going to be able to be used here now? Eh, whatever. Not really worried about it. Yeah, it's a shame and a half, this. But... It sucks for the people that are here. Company can go fuck itself. Did not anticipate him wanting to try and kill us.
I put my whole life in that cannery.
You must be very proud.
Sucks that the company just gets away with this. Do I have any other missions? Yeah, return your ship with the power regulator. Look at that. None botched. All complete. I do always like when they give you the moral thing of like, hey, you got to make this decision here. And it's one of those things where at the end of the day, it might have been better to swap power and have them come back. Because, I mean, as fucked up as the company is, it's just, it is what it is. You know?
Don't see the sense in all this fussing over the power. Cannery shutting down just means I'll have more bodies to bury.
Jeez. We'll have to see if this place has any changes happen to it over time. And I wonder if we screwed up any quests because we took out Reed. At the end of the day, I think we'll do everything in our power to fuck over the company. Because the company fucked us over. Left us abandoned for 70 years in sleep. So...
Is this your ship?
Yes, it is.
Oh my
You've seen it
gosh,
before.
it is
You
just
said
so
if you
handsome.
got out here, you would
Does she
be
have a name yet?
dismantling
What's
it.
it drive
Don't
in?
you lie to me.
Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship. Working on a real engine.
We've kind of kidnapped this person, technically. But not really.
Edgewater won't last another season without power, but that don't change the fact that I'm indentured to Spacer's Choice. Company expects me back at my post.
Fuck that. No. Yeah.
I have imagined it, but until you came along, I never thought I had the choice. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I
We get two recruits on this first planet,
I know
so hell
my
yeah.
valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing.
And I mean, we...
And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
Sure. Pick a cabin. With being dead and all. Yeah, you killed Reed.
Yes.
I mean, there's no other option for this
You won't
this
regret this,
character, in all honesty.
Captain. I can call
You
you
called me
now.
captain a couple of times.
I got a captain.
But yeah, the company can go fuck itself. Anything that's gonna fuck the company, we're gonna do. And that's fuck the company.
Well, I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
I wonder what the limits are.
Captain, I have detected that the town of Edgewater is now without power. I appreciate you doing your part to hasten their demise.
That's so funny. We helped out the town, which has deserters in it. I mean, that town could grow larger.
What can I do for you, Captain?
I have a power regulator.
Do you know how to install a power regulator?
Nah. We got engineering in 20, so yes, we do, apparently.
Engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you, across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
I don't know what they call that when the technology is like, it is obviously futuristic in its means, but it's got that like old feeling to it. I love that theme. We have power. Now that we have power, this should unlock all the other places. We have, it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cabins for people. Pretty small ship. At least it feels pretty small. Talk to you a second. It won't let me talk to him.
Something you need?
We'll talk later.
What can I do for you, Captain?
Well, we've installed the regulator.
Our systems are operating within acceptable parameters.
Have we explored the
I
whole
am
of this
preparing
area
to
yet?
bring the Unreliable into low altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Hold on. Yeah, I do believe we've gone everywhere there's to go here for the time being. Let us go into low orbit.
Welcome back, Captain. All systems are now operating within acceptable parameters. Shall I take our ship into orbit?
Let us get out of here! I wonder if there is any, like, time change shenanigans. I do not like how that engine's going. God, I feel like we're fucking just slapped together ship. Okay. What do we got? Against all odds, the Unreliable takes flight. During the 23rd century, the skip drive was invented, sparking another space race.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Hey!
Aha, there you are, hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the Unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
Well, I've been thawed for 70 years. A little lightheaded. I can slow down time.
Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about
That's probably
it, though.
permanent. I wouldn't worry about that, though.
What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame.
I agree.
The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists.
Oh, I mean, it's
lovely woman, runs a
got your
marketing outfit on the
obsidian style combat,
She can get
so
you a nav key to
there
land
is
on
combat.
Stellar Bay.
It could be melee if you want, could be ranged if you want. I'm primarily using ranged weapons. Doesn't seem to be too much involved with the combat. It seems very simplistic. Black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. Okay. Stellar Bay. Cool.
Strictly
Why do we need an
speaking,
nav key?
Monarch is a moon.
Oh.
Terraformed badly. And almost completely lawless. You'll love it.
We will.
Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys called Kelly.
There's a lot of talking for a game like this, though. But, you could go murder hobo if you wanted to. I mean, hell, we kind of technically did a little bit when we were in the cannery plant. I took the power thing and had to kill a couple guards as well as Reed. So, whoops. Accidental murder. What you gonna do? The black marketeer.
Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her.
We'll probably get into combat relatively soon after we get done with this conversation. We are a criminal, dude.
Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming.
And we were also a part
I
of...
gave Captain Hawthorne a
No, I've not really
disguise
watched the
apparatus of
Fallout
my own
show.
technology years ahead of its time.
I probably should sit down and
I
watch
call
that
it
at some
the
point.
Holographic shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
I'll put it to good use.
Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stella
I've seen
Bay.
bits and pieces of it
If you
that made me
have any
want to check it out.
questions, come see me in
What's
my
funny
lab.
is I need to play
And remember,
modded
don't
Fallout
trust the
4
board.
still, but
They'll
we'll
try
get to
to
that
win you over with
eventually.
promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
I mean, we've already decided to fuck the company, so...
If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Got it. Okay. So... Interesting. Largest asteroids orbiting Halcyon, the largest in the grouping of rocks known as the Charbris Cluster. Hephaestus Mining once claimed the asteroid, but its prospecting site was abandoned decades ago. Where the hell are we? We're here, Terra 2. An idyllic terrestrial planet. I guess we'll go to the Groundbreaker? Welcome to the system map. Here you can see all the planets of the system as well as the special points of interest that you may have discovered. Those are probably DLC stuff that we'll have to get to at some point. Moving between planets is considered extremely dangerous and all employees are encouraged to remain home or at work.
Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Neat. We'll do that in a moment.
Let's talk when you're free.
Holographic shroud projects the disguise on you and your companions that gives you access to restricted areas, provided you have the correct ID cartridge for that area. Cool. Wait, why do we have Reed's hat? Forged under pressure, this decorative skull is carved from volcanic rock. Sometimes when faced with a choice, the only proper response is to annihilate the people asking you to make it. Is this because we killed Reed? We got the obsidian skull there? And we got their hat? It's got blood on it. Formerly the property of Reed Thompson, who was formerly the property of Spacer's Choice. I can't... Can I drop that, or is it stuck on me now? You have a shotgun. I like how our companions kind of level up together. That's funny. That's funny how we get like little captain's rewards or whatever, an obsidian skull. I really do wonder how many different things of this there are. Because if we leave, do we still get the hat? There is no response from the automechanical unit. A serial number etched into the chassis includes the letters SAM. Okay. We have a robot. The kick me sign's up here now. Now, here's my question. Is that because... Like, if I picked up that poster or stole that poster, would that have shown up? The Journal of Maximilian de Soto. I really am curious to see what everyone's cabins will look like over time now. Oh, I'm all excited. Okay. Stuff like this interests me because I would imagine that there's a limited amount of crew that we can actually have on the ship. like, we'll have to pick and choose who will come with us at times. And I wonder if that refreshes over time, or if it just, we take it and that's it. This is not a petunia. But I wonder, like, all the different stuff that we can take and interact with and what that'll change. That in of itself is a little bit of replayability to a game like this, for me at least.
Welcome back, Captain.
What's up with the robot?
How can I be of assistance? The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify Sam. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for Sam to properly operate.
I'll have to add it to my list to watch.
What part of the colony would you like to discuss? Yes. As Dr. Wells is a wanted outlaw, he built his laboratory into an asteroid. Orbital destinations can be challenging to land on. His more so than most. There is a bounty on his head, one with a markedly high reward amount. Shall I engage the laser weapons system?
No, do not do that.
A sensible choice, as we do not have any laser weapons.
This robot is a smartass, and I love it.
The outlaw scientist known as Dr. Phineas V. Wells has taken a measure of precautions to make the lab undetectable to those hunting
Well, good thing we're not hunting him.
Even knowing the location, my systems resist my orders to go where I instruct them.
Now that's interesting. What does that mean?
Of course. What part of the colony would you like to discuss? We're cleared to dock with the Groundbreaker if that's your desired destination. If we're going there, please be sure all docking forms have been filed in triplicate and fees have been paid. The Mardettes take their docking laws quite seriously.
I bet.
The Groundbreaker was Halcyon's original colony ship. It has since been repurposed as a service station in the Lagrange point of the system.
Kind of wild.
Freighters often deliver or pick up goods from the Groundbreaker en route to other destinations. The city ship hosts an array of cargo bays, factories, housing sections, and more. Many of Halcyon's companies maintain office spaces with stationed representatives in what is considered a truly neutral territory within the system. If we're going there, please be sure all forms have been filed in triplicate and fees have been paid. The Mardettes take their docking laws.
That is one thing that I've noticed about some of the dialogue. It has a tendency to repeat.
I can, yes. Let me add that to my list of 1,435,498 tasks I am simultaneously executing.
All right, smartass.
You are more than welcome, Captain. How can I be of assistance? I have lots of minutes.
Many minutes. Unlimited minutes, perhaps.
Providing an adequate power source, I can function indefinitely.
An adequate power source, indefinite function. Tell me about Captain Hawthorne.
I require a captain to pilot the ship. Without an identified captain or crew, I serve no purpose.
We've established that.
As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. I failed to predict the likely outcome of his reckless behavioral patterns. I should have.
Well, the dumbass stood underneath the beacon.
In our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering to improve my design.
Huh.
If you mean, was Captain Hawthorne my first? Yes, he was. How can I be of assistance?
Why? Why?
Certainly, Captain.
Did that make me laugh so hard?
What would you like to hear?
Nice. That actually took a surprising amount of time. Then again, when I actually put my mind to it and do character creator, I could spend hours doing it as well. This is probably not going to be what you would think it would
Now
be.
playing a Spacer's Choice
Yep.
advertisement jingle.
Yep.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice.
Thanks.
My pleasure, Captain.
Ah, yeah, okay. What about a joke?
What happened to the captain who kept pestering his ship computer? The life support was disabled. Ha, ha. Get it?
That's enough for
As
now.
you wish, Captain. I must comply with all direct orders.
Oh.
Take care. I require a functioning captain to run the ship.
That is so funny. Alright.
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson.
Uh-huh. Okay.
I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
How much we gonna bet that that's her mother? Sure.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about
Stuff
something
like this I always have to do because
Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance
I
office.
feel like that
all
will help
my
us
life.
out in the story later
Mr.
on,
Thompson
like having a really good engineer,
How funny that was.
a well-trained engineer. Yeah, Reed seemed to have it in for you.
I'm not exactly a model employee. Not like you wanted. The kind that stays quiet and gets the right work done in the right order every day. It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocational test. That decides your schooling and your career. When I tested out for maintenance, everyone figured it was on account of my dad. They were real unhappy with us.
Yeah, what?
Because they were hoping their own kid would get the job and get sent back to Edgewater. When folk go away for schooling, they don't get back to where they begun. Not usually. You go straight to your first job, wherever the company's got enough.
The company sucks. You don't have any say in it at all.
I reckon you could say, no thanks, I don't want a job. But then you don't got a job.
Yeah, you are good at it and enjoy it. One aptitude test.
They're
This feels
powerful good
very
tests. They rattled off this whole list of names who'd worked on
Vault
them, with
techy.
fancy bits hanging off them. Doctors and esquires and the thirds. Even if you don't believe they actually catch what everybody's best at, everybody's got to take them. So at least it's fair-ish.
Fair-ish. But yeah, you're good at this and enjoy it.
Well, I'm good at making things work the way they ought. Not so much at doing such to somebody else's schedule. There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up to see it's tomorrow and I've blown another deadline. Anyhow, I was happy to get back home. I didn't care much for schooling. Yep, nothing
Wild.
much had changed. Everything was a little grayer, a little dirtier. Dad met me at the shuttle and gave me a big ol' hug. I noticed straight away that he was moving slower and stiffer. He made a little grunt when I squeezed. About a year. I tried to do more of the work so he could rest. His heart gave him pains. Dad never said that he loved me, you know? I knew on account of him showing it. How he'd stay up
Jesus.
late to help with my projects or...
What a fucking hell of a
Oh, gosh.
cast of characters you get
Look at the
introduced to
time.
right off the
Sorry to
rip.
bend your ear so long. And I got so much to do. with
Somebody
those
who
ships
was
in
born
decent
into
shape.
the company, literally, only got a year with their dad after schooling. Because, like, they spent a certain amount of time at the location because they told stories about when they were younger. And then there's a big skip where they went to schooling. Then they came back, had a year with their father. So they've probably only been there for 2 years, give or take. 3 years, maybe 4. Great time's over.
Sometimes I can hear Vickers saying prayers to himself. Sometimes I hear him cussing about tossball scores.
Tossball. I wonder if we could actually watch Tossball.
What? You want me to leave?
Oh!
Captain, you can't mean it.
No!
Oh, that's a relief.
I love how it says you could remove them. I didn't expect that to... Okay, I'm glad that that was an option. Jesus. Wait, we can have 2 companions? Oh, that's wild. We can have 2 companions out of, as we saw, 5, and it does seem like we can tell people to get the hell out. The only one so far that I'm debated about keeping around would be the Vicar dude. That's wild that you can have 2 companions in this game. Did not expect that. I only expected 1. Maybe with leadership we could have more companions. Okay. We have a new area to explore. Let's see what we got. Immediately get a goody shotgun. That's our ship right there.
Hey, Captain. I'm in space. I never thought I'd be able to say that.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses? He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get cute with me again, you little back bay brat, I will toss you out an airlock.
This is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I don't have time for this.
Alright. I'll have to talk to these people. Be right back. Since nothing else is going to be going on, I'm going to play a couple minutes of ads, and when we return, we have a space station, or spaceship, I should say, to explore. Be back momentarily. Okay. But yeah, I'm trying to think about all the combat we've had.
Going for a stroll around the dock?
We've not had much combat. Middle of an argument.
Sure was. Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once.
Mm.
Between you and me, I was hoping they'd come to fisticuffs.
What happened?
I had this foreman, right? Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation. Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Other than that,
new recruit?
Can't say as I do. Hey, not for nothing. But I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
That's me. Captain of the Unreliable.
Captain of the Unreliable. You're like something out of a serial drama.
That's so funny, out of a serial
hey, I don't
drama.
wanna talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time.
You in a hurry to get somewhere?
Oh, not at all. Just, you know, gonna figure out what to do next.
You're gonna try to steal my ship.
See you around, boss.
Oh no, you've joined my
Going for a stroll around the docking
Peru. So the next time I go on my ship, you're gonna be up there.
We move cargo 16 hours a day, and half of us still can't afford a bed.
Jesus. 16 hours a day and half of us can't even afford a bed. That is hella bad. No named characters. I'm looking for named people.
Carry on.
Because you never know where there might be a quest giver. But yeah, it is kind of funny because this game didn't have that much... Like, it had a little bit of combat.
If you've got a complaint, file it at security.
But not nearly as much as there could have been. I probably actually had extra combat, technically. Because if I talked to the person before going to the Marauders, I wonder if the Marauders could have been non-lethal. I doubt it, though. Ooh, that is not theft. That is so funny to me. I just like me and my group going around stealing everything that's not nailed down. I wonder what kind of character interactions and stuff are possible as well. Because you could probably get certain groups of people at certain times. Son of a bitch. Oh, damn it. I wanted to get up there. We got a workbench. That's good. Automatically disguise when entering associated restricted area.
Can we talk?
Sure.
If I could trouble you for a moment of your time, while we're on the Groundbreaker, I may have an idea for how we could find a translator.
You know who somebody could read the books?
I've been thinking on that. There's a former
infamous
philosopher
scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago.
He's an expert on Bakonu.
An associate.
He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him.
Okay. Sounds like a good lead. Where do we find him?
That's a good question. Fortunately, we're in the perfect place to start. This is where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal.
Okay.
Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures.
How is it that a simple car happened to be a highly skilled
Before
hacker?
I transferred to Edgewater, I had a wealth of time to develop certain secular skills during my years serving a particular penitentiary flock. I meditated, led sermons, provided guidance to the inmates as needed, of course. I also played prison yard tossball and taught myself a bit about computronic security systems.
Oh shit. Sounds good. I mean, the crew manifest makes sense because we can tell if that person's on the list and where they're going. What the hell does Tinker do for us? Let me tinker with the plasma rifle. Okay, so you can just keep tinkering with it. It costs more every time you do it, but it also increases the max damage. $19 armor, and we can just upgrade our armor there. That is kind of funny how you could make something that has like low armor or no armor and increase it. I wonder, there's probably abilities that allow us to increase it better, like more than that. Let's get the 26. Probably not the best idea. We just spent a lot of bits. I don't really care too much. I'm going to sell most of these weapons if I can. We need to find someone to sell to.
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to clear out. The Mardet's offices aren't for leisure time nor
Bounty?
loitering.
What kind of bounty?
Got a hot one for you. Captain Gunnar McRed. Just 26 hours old. The posting, that is. Not the criminal.
I would hope it was the posting.
Allegations include several counts of flying under the influence,
Nice.
carrying open alcoholic containers, failure to pay docking fees, resisting arrest, and assaulting not one but two officers.
All right. Assaulting two officers.
Kicked one right in the kneecap while he poked the other in the eyes. McRed's lucky we're too backlogged right now to hunt him down ourselves. But if our resources clear up and we catch him before some contractor does, I fully plan to lock him in ISO with them two officers he wounded. Thinking he won't like that one bit.
No, I don't think he would like it one bit, in all honesty. Any leads?
Last tip we got pointed toward the back bays. You want the reward? Do the leg.
Oh, that's wild. On the ship. I'll take it.
You and about 6 other enterprising mavericks. It's only a matter of time before someone brings me McRed's head, or his lucky lighter, as proof of kill. I do hope you're the lucky hunter, though. Good luck and skip speed to you.
Skip speed to you. I love it. What's it like working here?
Do I look like your gossipy best friend?
Okay, easy,
While I'm on post,
easy.
I take my duties real serious. I would have no qualms whatsoever escorting you to a cell. Understand?
Fine, fine.
Then get to business or get moving.
Hi there. Haven't seen you around before. What can Groundbreaker Security do for you today?
Get my
This is
bearings.
the security desk, sir. If you're here to report a crime, you'll want to talk to Commandant Sonita. I'm not authorized to take incident reports anymore.
Uh-oh. Why?
I'm not so good at filing. Mix up first name and surname 1, 2, 7 times.
Okay.
Well, folks are liable to start taking your filing privileges away.
I mean, it makes sense if you're messing up that much. Lots
Less
of
than there
freighters.
used to be. Fewer freighters passing through these days. I spend some shifts just listening to the wireless.
I mean, we kind of know why.
Search me? I mean, don't search me, because that's my job. Get it? I reckon you'd have to ask the folks in Byzantium.
Okay.
Sure, and stuff from outside the system, too, off the interstellar freighters. That's why we also have so many armed Mardettes on duty here.
Damn. That's such a dumb statement.
That'd be awful weird. On account of you should be locked up back here, too, then.
Fucking...
We can't just let anyone
Tours.
walk in here. I wouldn't be, well, it's not... we just don't. Maybe
if you clear an open bounty.
and get in
I love that.
Commandant Sanita, or help Chief Tennyson
So we did
fix
not
this
need to
heat.
talk to this person at
That
all.
might
They
be like
basically
a
just
thank
told
you
us
tour or
the way to
something.
get back here easily. Okay.
All right.
We could do persuade, but we don't have the skill of persuade there. I don't want to open that. Don't want to go there just in case we piss somebody off.
Hey, this is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the Scholar shipped in and out with.
We might have be doing a little bit back and forth.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection. Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch. Anarchists live as one with the animals, lawless, savage, and unemployed. The board's embargo ensures that nothing can leave the planet and threaten our hardworking citizens. This story brought to you by Halcyon News. All the news that's fit to broadcast.
All the news that's fit to broadcast. Okay. Very interesting.
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
Okay. So... Okay, so that's the other way to get here. Got it. I wanted to go around and get that other shit set up. For various crimes and violations of board policy include any of all the following: sedition, forgery, conspiracy, conspiracy to commit conspiracy, unlicensed medical practice, and destruction of board property.
Fella did to get the board.
Dead or alive, Gunner McRed, for several counts of public intoxication, destruction of groundbreaker property, unpaid docking fees, and resisting arrest. Contact Commandant Sanita if you have any information concerning McReed's whereabouts. Failure to report a tip may result in imprisonment and a fine. Proof of kill required to collect reward. Kind of ashamed that there doesn't seem to be any other bounties posted. But no, I wanted to go back up here and try and run across like I did before. Motherfucking idiot. Gotta heal myself because I'm fumble McFeet over here. Come on. All right. I love that. Now we're good to go. One more F, just in case. Welcome to Jurassic Park.
Lizzo's Purpleberry Punch.
Rizzo's Knock You Out Bar. A CCN 76 milk chocolate bar with caramel and pea-free nuts in it. It's time for a KYO.
Advertisement bot. Okay.
This place has a smell, right? It's not just me. Like mold and old socks.
God, what kind of a smell like?
Gonna head to Vera's for whiskey and darts. Maybe not in that order.
What kind of a like old ship smell?
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have what it takes to defend?
Seeking relief from the heat? Till June Lay gets those radiators fixed, I've got the next best thing.
Radiators. All the traders and systems come through here. Anything interesting?
I hear tell some folk down in the townships are getting offered early retirement. Who'd think of such a thing? What would you do with all the time?
Okay. Heat issue.
The radiators, they're fucked 10 ways to Sunday.
Okay.
And we're all sweating buckets wondering when the powers that be are gonna get around to fixing
We'll have to
it.
get that fixed, apparently. Thermal control.
Couldn't say, and I wouldn't be pouring drinks professionally if I could. All I know
True.
is we're cooking in our own juices here, and it's only gonna get worse.
Who's in charge of it?
Engineering. Chief Junlei Tennyson, to be precise. She runs this heap. Best she can, anyway.
We need to talk to her.
Don't know what's got her dragging her heels, but I wish she'd hurry it up.
It is funny. We're probably like 90% of this playthrough is gonna be talking.
That's not for me to say. But if you're feeling the urge toward helpfulness, you
We
can
need to find them
Chief
anyways.
Junlei in engineering. Nothing you need and everything you want.
Nothing you need and everything you want. Okay. Can't purchase those because it's restricted. I mean, sell all junk. And then, boop, just sell all the... You know what we need to look for? We need to look for the thing with the diamond. My bad. I just realized something. You know what? I'm gonna sell like half the ammo I got on me right there. Alright. I guess we'll keep Reed's hat, which still amused by getting that. Are these... Wait. Yeah. The modifications do have carry weight. But yeah, exploring and talking.
If you're short on bits, you can work off your tab.
Dude, it sounded like dudes were back there working to, Damn. Okay.
This is Halcyon News.
But yeah, anytime I play a game like this for the first time, it's always primarily talking and
You know that sound when you've
figuring
snapped
out
on an injector clip?
what we're going for.
That's how you know your weapon loves you back. I got a full line of weapon modifications I'd be happy to show you.
I hope they're good. Auto mag pistol, semi-fast firing pistol, graded punch, 43 damage. ammunition size or amount of ammo. Okay. I'm tempted to buy that. I mean, it feels like it'd be a waste of money because we could probably find that pistol eventually. But at the same time, having a pistol, level 9, we'll wait.
I hear scary things about Monarch.
Trash. 35 to get into there.
I was wondering what they do with their waste. I guess they just chuck it down here. Where's it all go? How about I stay up there? You know, keep watch, okay?
Jesus. Okay, Frankie got a lead on some local salvage. One of the groundbreakers' old hangars was bricked over until someone found it by poking around the stevedores' quarters. Lily gave us the go-ahead to plant her flag once we clear out the new arrivals. I'm sending you to scout, look for a loose panel. You got to climb on top of their bunks and head toward the back wall. Lilia says we should watch our back. She thinks we'll be entailed, in other words. Typical Lilia. I mean, I don't think they were incorrect about being watched, considering, you know, their head and arms blown away. Crazy that they just tossed the garbage over here. Getting rid of these sprat things. Oh, hey, we can break into this. A lot of ladder use. Love to see it. Ooh, yeah, hell yeah, give me all that. I love how every time you hack into a place, you kind of make more of a profit. Also, we got some exploring to do along the pipes, it looks like.
Someone there? Help! I'm locked in here! Can you get me out? That's good. Down they go. It smells awful, and not all of it's mine. I'll die in here. Just get me out. You have no idea how good the air on Groundbreaker smells until you've been trapped in a tiny bathroom with an overflowing toilet. Thanks again.
Gross. What happened?
What usually happens on this partially pressurized rust bucket? Something broke. Well, actually, two things broke. First, the damn toilet overflowed. When I came to clean that up, the damn door decided to close and lock on me.
How long were you in here?
Time stood still. I was aware of nothing
Oh,
but the
God.
smell.
That sucks.
Ugh, could have been days. Ah, shit. That means I haven't clocked out in days. Song is gonna have my ass for wage theft.
Wow. Good luck out there.
Suppose it's time to reevaluate my career goals.
Yeah. Gross. That's Bard. I wonder if he does end up dead. Like if you don't get him. Vera says lost hopes plumbing is acting up again. Take a gander at the usual spot. Lock their key behind a door. It's the locked one. Crazy. we go. Got more shortcuts and shit now. Yoink. Oh, that's hilarious. So that's the bar key card. Okay. It was in the locked room. They couldn't get in there because they locked the key card in the room. Okay. What a weird interconnected system. I wanted to go along these pipes and see what it has to offer us. Ow.
C&P chicken and potatoes. At C&P, we know our C&P.
Recent users. The hat. The hat doesn't fit right. Okay. Yeah, we already know about the heat. Sublight salvage. Hey, Lilia. And then loitering. Yeah. Okay. Airlock threatens. Airlock threatenings. Salvage and shipping.
Sublight salvage. Their front looks surprisingly on the up and up.
You reckon we can shop here, or is it all spoke for?
That's funny. Alright,
Salvage is a family business. We've got each other's backs.
I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just following a path. The bias.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping.
Oh yeah, I'm
a
on.
legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the unreliable?
Yep.
Sure you are.
Sure you are.
Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door.
Sure you are. I love that.
Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on simple acquisitions. You know those latches they put on cargo bays ain't worth a damn? These days, I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
Alright.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about
Aggressive
Sublight, otherwise you
Operations?
wouldn't have come.
Sure.
Charmed.
Charmed.
It's nice to see the unreliable
Charmed.
again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere.
Don't let Ada hear you calling her ship names.
Is Ada still at the helm? I don't know how many times I told Hawthorne to restore that smartass to factory settings. I have a salvage
That
job
is so
for
funny.
someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings.
Of course there is.
There's a catch.
Why wouldn't there be a catch?
Just like in the serials.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested?
I don't have a nav key.
I like that initiative.
But he's back on the throttle.
Gladys at the Rest and Go might have what you need.
Yep.
If there's anything else, be quick about it. Time is bits.
bits. Time is bits.
These days, the scrap business all but runs itself. Gives me the time to expand our interests into other sectors, where I can let my hair down. Our field is persuasive acquisitions.
Persuasive
At least that's how my legal
acquisitions.
advisors tell me to phrase it. Not all of our salvage is abandoned when we find it. Sometimes it takes a polite conversation and a shot across the bow. You know, legal formalities.
Sounds complicated but profitable.
Thank you.
I work hard to keep it that way.
Keep it that way.
Complicated and profitable. How organized?
Very. I have this thing about numbers in spreadsheets. Grids in general.
That's good to have.
I like to think of myself as the last honest businesswoman in Halcyon, but I'll settle for being the most organized one. Ask. I have nothing to hide. Be seeing
Okay.
you. Make sure you aren't followed on your way out.
Hell yeah. So we need to come back here after we get our port key. Don't want to die to falling damage.
I had a question about your plan, Mr. Vicker.
Of course. The cosmos is generated and directed by the universal equation, also known as the Grand Plan. By contemplating the teleological order of things, one can achieve verity.
Okay.
Oh, right. You had a question?
Never mind. That about answers it.
Okay. I really am curious about the interactions between characters, because that's something that I didn't really play a lot of Mass Effect, but I know there was a lot of different interactions that the characters would have with each other as you were going down the damn elevator and shit like that.
CNP near maple syrup. Engineer this complete breakfast.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
These stairs are board property. Disperse now or I'll detain you for...
Ah, the board. Organized, efficient, competent. Well, mostly.
For the following story.
I think everything in here is worth more than I made in my...
Oh, hello. Oh, this is quite unexpected. I didn't have any visitors on my schedule today. Who might you be?
Captain Unreliable?
The captain of the... No, that can't be right. Alex Hawthorne is the captain of that vessel. On top of that, I just impounded it. Oh. Oh dear. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
Aw. You sprat fuck! Give me my back! Give me my shit back. Alex is dead.
Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this?
He's one for the dramatic.
Fever dream am I trapped?
I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh, Alex.
There were so many arguments we'd yet to have. I get it, what you... Oh, no. That's kind of nosy.
He was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he?
I really wouldn't
It
know.
must have been lost with Alex then. One more tragedy to top the pile.
This dude's very
Tell me,
interesting.
how did he die?
You don't want to know the details.
You're quite right, of course.
Yeah.
Best not to pry into
There we
such
go.
dismal
Fucking, he was eaten alive by candids. So about my ship.
Fine. Free to go. I've removed the impound order on your ship. But before you go, I did have one request. Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all?
Nope. Alex did not. This is the truth. We didn't hear anything. Why is the board so interested?
You haven't read the posters? He's a terrorist.
He
a
saved my
thief, a
life.
madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm.
Man, I wonder what yeah, let's turn him in. Not this playthrough. They never mentioned him.
Well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with?
What an interesting character. Yeah, what about them having your head? What's up?
It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal.
What if I can help?
Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. It's my white whale, I suppose.
I can't, though.
It's fine. Really, it's perfectly fine. I understand. Now, if you've nothing else, please see yourself out. I'd like to drown myself in work.
That would not make sense to just rat dude out when we know as much as we do about how fucked the company is.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas.
Greasy.
Hearty greetings,
I might get a
potential
piece
customer.
of pizza in a little
Welcome
bit here.
to Auntie's Kitchen, a home-style consumable protein dispensary. This unit dispense proteins for your ingestion.
What do you got?
Beginning dispensing sequence. Please unblock all relevant facial protein ingestion tubes.
Relevant? What? Bag of tobacco corn airs. Roast them, pop them, or eat them raw. Pipe patch. A dermal nicotine delivery system. All the benefits of smoking a real pipe, none of the messy cleanup. Catch up. Tomato flavored paste with a secret blend of 37 herbs, spices, and flavored additives. Meat, base health plus 25% for 2 minutes. And this is Triple KO pasta pack. Auntie Cleo. A box of Triple KO pasta. Carbohydrates plus 200 natural health regeneration. Collect all 4 of our fun new shaped noodles. Asteroid, Spaceship, Raptidon, and Christopig. Children love them. I love those little flavor texts. Don't want to be picking at that. Heat haze. Auntie's Kitchen key card. Oh, we also got stuff we can do for perks. What are the weapons that we technically use right now? That's long gun, long gun, long gun, handgun. We have not really used any heavy.
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises.
Watch, we're gonna have to find good armory stuff here.
Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but that's only a testament to its durability. We also have a line of specialized melee weapons. For those times you have to repel boarders but don't want to risk a bullet through the hull.
Okay, what do you got? Tell me more about your
Everything
arrows
I
first.
sell is fresh from the forge. Technically, the metal formed billions of years ago, but it's freshly in this shape.
It's freshly in this shape. You a spacer yourself?
Not me, but it's in my blood. After the crossing, my family worked Eridanos, indentured to the corporations.
Go on.
I was born into corporate labor, but I'm the first one of my family to buy my way out. That's why I settled on Groundbreaker. It's the last bastion of freedom.
Okay. 24 armor, level 10. Yeah. We'll stick with what we got going on. We'll find better armor. $26, level 11. Did we even technically wear that? It's cheap. That's the thing. It's cheap compared to how many bits we've accrued. Okay. Interesting. Sell all of our junk. Sell you. Sell you, screw it. What's this?
This is XF411s? And an old Yakita 37? You think they'd let me peek at the power plant?
Now for a special word from
Thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a sub-level.
I could spend all day in here and not have looked at half the best stuff. It's all pretty worn, though.
Hey, we're looking for you.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors.
I mean, nice place you got here.
No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
Nope. Keep peace.
Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through.
I mean, headed for Monarch.
Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
Hey, come on.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
There you go.
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if, well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Yeah, that's Yeah.
Right. In person. Sure thing, Captain. Wow, great. I'll do that
Okay,
then.
sure.
Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said sorry. I like it.
I love
Honest.
the characters so far. Had some other questions
Not a
for you.
problem, Captain. Ask away.
It had some other questions. What's going on with the warmth?
Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. Only the board has access to
Of
the
course.
parts, and
Fucking
I won't let them
asshats.
swindle me into a corner. They want us to sweat, thinking that'll soften me up for a bad faith deal. If you'll excuse me, they can go fuck
I agree
themselves.
completely.
The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone aboard, will be cooked alive.
Need contracted work that's out and available for a reasonable rate.
Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day.
I don't know why that is a
According
science
to my grandmother's old
hit.
schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays.
We gotta go to back bays anyway.
Hold on. There's something you should know before you go charging off.
Of course.
The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now.
This is where we get combat, in the back bays. Like the back rooms up in this bitch.
I have. One of my engineers, plus a small security detail.
Yeah.
They didn't come back.
Maybe we can find them.
I can't afford to lose any Mardits on this job. No offense, but a freelancer like you is more dispensable.
Understandable.
Nice and pragmatic. Thanks for understanding. Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
Do.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Remember Auntie Cleo?
I really do like that. Alright, what do we got for journal? I love how many missions, like, quests we get immediately. We need to get to... I mean, that's... Gotta go to the back rooms, so let's do that. So let's get headed towards doing that.
If you're hungry, you've come to the right place. I've got a fresh ground batch of spratwurst cooking. They're terra-fried to lock in the juices. How about a grind?
Terra-fried. The play on words is great.
You know what sprats are? Space rats.
Oh my
The
god, they
laboratories
literally
of
are
Spacer's
just doing
Choice
space
found the
rats,
use for this
sprats.
limitless frontier resource. Sprat meat is plenty tasty when properly prepared. We grind them up in sausages, then terra-fry them in their own juices.
The Terra Fry is tickled me. Yeah.
Terra-frying is a Spacer's Choice brand secret. A mix of 13 herbs and spices, plus a dash of modern chemistry. Absolutely not. Spratwurst and all related terms are registered trademarks of Spacer's Choice. Boar, the other meat, is a registered trademark of C&P. Everyone knows our company and theirs are nothing alike.
Okay.
Legally? No. The terra-frying method was developed and marketed by Spacer's Choice. Between you, me, and this grinder, I've been through lean times. If there's one thing you learn on tramp freighters, it's how to make near anything edible. Might be that this old space hand put a few words in the right ears, and could be that Spacer's Choice liked sticking it to C&P by R&Ding our own special meat.
Neat.
Just as well. Near about
All right.
time for me to go check
Got
on
to
the
step away
trap.
for a moment.
I mean, to unload another crate of farm fresh sprats.
Check on the traps. Oh, that's great. Got some more conversating to do before we head to the back rooms. Since nothing else is going to be going on, I'm going to play a couple minutes of ads. I might also get some pizza. Talking about all that damn Sprat Wars and shit. Be right back. Be back momentarily, not right back. Bringing up 2 cold pieces of pizza. Let's go. All that damn talk about space rats made me hungry.
Got any leads on salvage? Doesn't even have to be broke yet. We'll take anything.
Doesn't even have to be broke yet. We'll take anything.
CNP, I can't believe it's not forced. It's unbelievable how good it is.
I mean, robots?
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local Borg embassy.
Those technically aren't hungry.
Who there? Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king. Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
Speaking for myself, Captain, I am not of a mind to be murdered by a psychopath who plays with fire.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain.
We don't have the persuade for this. Okay. Shit.
You stumbled into my court without an invitation, neighbor from above. If you don't have any business, then it's time to light up the grill.
I mean,
No one turns their back on me while I'm holding court. Get 'em, boys!
Here they come!
this gun is ridiculous. I love it. This is what the combat's like. Very simplistic, especially considering I can, like, blast a couple of shots downrange, and we're good to go. We almost died, by the way. Look at our health. 1 HP in a dream. Holy shit. Yes, but they're also not people. True. So this went a bit worse. Worse than I thought it would. Luckily, we have the overpowered guns that we do. Yeah, combat's a little bit simplistic.
I'll keep quiet.
I was worried about having a weapon that did good, and we've got okay. Free experience, I'll take it. We got a loot dude. If we had the persuasion skills, we could probably have done that without combat at all. Break from the slog.
Even the proverbial
That's the Act 1 slog, I imagine you're referring to. What do we get from that? Our first heavy weapon. Even this weapon isn't nearly as strong as our plasma rifle here. Well, I might as well clear the rest of this area out because we need to get the parts for the radiators.
Huh? What was that?
Here they come!
Hello.
I haven't seen any new faces down here since I arrived. Not sure how long ago that was. McRed tends to incinerate anyone who comes by.
They're dead.
Ah, it's too bad. I mean, he was a scary fucker, total pyromaniac, but you know how it is. You meet a guy, get used to his quirks, and then blam.
Okay. I came to grab some radiator parts. Engineering could use your help installing them.
I'll get back to my post. See you topside,
You meet
stranger.
a guy, get used to this shit, then blam. You're in the gang.
Nice.
15% reduction in armor degradation. Pretty good. Steel Petey. Okay. I don't know. Oh, this is theft from the bandits that we could have non-lethally dealt with. Again, I kind of was hoping we could do that, but we did not have the skill set to do that.
Can you imagine being frozen for 10 years, sailing through space in a room such as this?
I mean, that's what I did, but not for 10 years. For over 70, apparently. This area was not nearly as big as I thought it was going to be. Alright, let's go turn this bounty in and a bunch of other stuff we got. I mean, this is that weird thing where the stuff that's not open yet, is it for you? Gonna get 60 in long guns. We need more persuade. Okay. Science weapon magazine size. More damage per flaw. Ooh, that could be interesting. I think I'll increase carrying capacity. If we get offered another flaw, I might take it.
CNP Borst worst. It's not the worst unless it's Borst worst.
Oh, journal. That's right.
I'm not going anywhere, you hear?
Forgot to get the damn parts. That would help if we did that. You know, got the damn parts. Mm. There we go.
We got them. Now we can move on to cleaner pastures.
It is kind of funny how
This is Halcyon News.
the combat just is very bland.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed.
Got the parts for the radiator. What now?
I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation.
Hmm.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
Okay. Might have to get them different armor if I can.
They shouldn't have stood in our way.
I mean, they're bugs. God, that's how hot it would be down here. Holy shit.
Unexpected beginning.
So they're not too picky about who they kill next.
Hmm.
Sneak fast if you can. Shoot back if you need to. I can always fix them later.
Sneak past if you can. You can fix them later.
Terminating security search. Resetting actions. For unauthorized
I'm gonna make you repair them. I don't know if you can repair that though. Lithium fluid pressure at 23%. Radiators at 102% capacity. Heat sinks at 98. Alright. Okay. A lot of corners cut when they put together the ship. All right.
Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of bed. Groundbreaker.
Hey, I know where we're at. Ow. Okay. So it looks like they had some issues pop up immediately. Get some elevator music. Nice.
Where the hell have you been, Private? You've missed 3 shifts without notice.
I was fixing that toilet you sent me to repair. The one above the Lost Hope?
That was days ago.
The fucking door. It locked behind me. And it wasn't until this freighter captain found me that I...
You're lucky the chief would have my ass if I spaced you. Now get back to work, Private.
Right away, sir. Suppose it's time to reevaluate my career goals.
Temps are lowering across the station. Anyone outside is getting a hell of a light show from the droplet arrays. Thanks for the help. Let me know if you ever need to borrow a wrench or something.
Okay.
Careful where you point that thing.
I don't have a weapon out.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly...
All right.
Also returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak.
6,000 experience.
I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
Hell yeah. Not a lot of faith in
You're
the
right.
board.
I don't. The board is after 2 things, bits and power, and they only get it by sticking their nose where it doesn't belong.
Udom? Bedford.
I like to think of myself as a nice person, but if that gaudy embassy of his was on fire, I might hold my breath a moment before activating the sprinkler system. The board wants control over Groundbreaker, and leeches like Udom Bedford will do anything to please their corporate masters.
How do you keep the board at a safe distance?
I placate them when I have something to offer, but I can also be a real hard-ass. It'd be a joy if I could kick out the corporate merchants and reclaim the docking fees in my lifetime. Too much of Groundbreaker's income is flowing in the wrong direction. I'd like to see that change.
I would too.
You've got my attention. Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring budget. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand.
Ship's a family business?
Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the Groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Gang, kept it together during the crossing and until she died. I was promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from chief engineer to captain.
They must have been amazing people to have taught you all you know, I mean, which is a lot.
That means a lot coming from a fellow engineer. It was different knowing that I couldn't turn to anyone who could answer the tough questions for me. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know about.
Fucking hell.
You see any bite-sized Tennyson children running around? I didn't think so. The next captain won't have my heritage. I'll have to foster that talent from somewhere. It's only a question of when. You've got my attention.
Alright, interesting. Let's turn in that other quest. Claim the bounty. Funny.
In there, Mfuru. You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene. I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene? See, Mfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jessie in the first place.
What's going on here?
Let me get one thing straight. Jessie and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay?
Okay.
As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors.
Maybe I can look in.
Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy,
Worst contract.
I'll be impressed.
Or contact. Worst contact.
Hello. Junlei called up from engineering. Said I should let you buy medical supplies from our stores.
Nice.
Now, is there something I can help you with?
I mean...
If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I've told the others. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. The requests of our patients are paramount, so no, you may not see her.
Have you actually spoken to her
She's
yourself?
not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying.
Okay.
A better selection than you'll find on the promenade deck, and a quality commensurate with a friend of the station.
Nice. Commensurate. Hell yeah. We really don't need any heals right yet.
Can't say I've seen you before.
Nope.
I take it you're a freighter captain?
Eat.
If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait.
Nope.
We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service. I'm expecting our delivery fellow to stop through with medical supplies and service auto mechanicals. Name's Captain Irion. A brave idiot with a penchant for getting himself delayed. Sometimes by dates, usually by bandits. I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Caribbean.
We've seen Scylla, I think.
That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
Yeah, I would imagine so. Next. Holographic disguise activated. Temporary access to this restricted area. Moving drains the shroud's energy. When it runs out, personnel will see and interrogate you.
You ever wonder if maybe folks keep doors closed for a reason?
For the last ratted on rotten time, leave me in peace! You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you?
Ellie sent me.
What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone.
She's worried about you.
Criminy. She really ain't gonna drop this, is she? Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But
Figured.
if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you?
No.
See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low.
Okay.
What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear.
Then why are you hiding out? You think the board had someone following you?
Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see
Okay.
it, thank you. In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1, assuming you want to keep breathing. All right, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items.
Okay.
3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the blood-tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years.
Okay. So you stole it?
If I had, you think I'd be hiding out in the med bay?
No.
I was gonna steal it, lined up Udom as my buyer. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm.
So it was
Anywho,
a
I
fake.
barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposit I'd spent.
Well, time to help you.
Udom Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me.
I'll talk to Udom for you.
Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
All right. first time using that, and we had no issues. Let's go.
Any word on Jessie?
Yeah, she's fine.
Good luck. The board's got an office on the promenade just before engineering. You can't miss it.
I need to turn in that other shit. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Bounty claim. And that'll give us to the security thing we need for the other quest.
How goes the hunt? I've been ruminating on it, and I decided, if you ain't killed McRed yet, I want you to hurt him a little before you do.
Okay.
Nothing excessive, mind you, but the scoundrel deserves a light beating at least before he kicks off.
I killed him, roughed him up before I did him.
I believe I'm growing fond of you, bounty hunter. If you got the Mardets' backs, the Mardets have got yours.
Love to hear it.
Here's the bounty payout. Nice work down there. With any luck, we can hire more sharp-eyed bounty hunters like you in the future.
What can Groundbreaker security do for you
Can we
today?
get in there now? Chief Tennyson? Question mark?
Chief Junlei Tennyson. She runs the
We
ship.
already know
Does
this.
a real great job of it, too. Her family's worked on it for, gosh, since it was built, I think. Back before the crossing. Yeah, I'm getting that, but this area's off limits. I told you. You have done a lot for us, Captain. I'll talk to the Commandant about scheduling a thank you tour for you. Maybe check back in a few days. All right,
there we go.
guess. In and out, though.
Just no
try not
shady-
to do any
no shady.
stuff. I'd like to keep my job.
And now we need to, whoop, wrong button. Now we need to go and get the it's a grayed out restricted area. Interesting.
There it is. Just yank the drive, and I'll do the rest.
Modified pistol, jock, hatchet, metal hoop, prayer beads, locked container. Owner refused inspection. He fled before we could get down to it, left his things behind, so they're stored in the back of the security station until the idiot shows his face again, which is likely to be never. Okay. Okay. Whatever McReed grows down there.
Now that we have the data cartridge, I can finally find out where that scholar I'm looking for ended up.
I'll talk to you in a minute. A hoop. We could just take yoink a hoop. Okay. Okay, good. I was worried that it would. I always get nervous whenever I have to steal stuff without being crouched. Because I feel like that'll get me caught. This is the container dude had. 28 out of 35. Don't mind me.
What?
Alright. Whatever we just got, I think we got some good shit. A 21 armored, level 13, Venom Mark III helmet. Inspiration +3. Engineering +15%, perception -1. Only 37% condition. $26. Did the armor go down any at all? Or are we good still? Alright, now I'm gonna talk to you.
Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to.
I wonder
Yes.
where.
Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in
Monarch.
Fallbrook,
Okay.
rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities?
Yeah. The place you're not allowed to go. It does seem awfully convenient.
Oh, it's nothing. I suppose I really didn't have much faith in actually finding him. Was a bit of a long shot, wasn't it?
I mean, it does seem convenient.
I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets, you sometimes get a sense for these things.
Alright. Sure. We've got a bunch of other companion quests still, too. We need to do Hawthorne's Terminal. Let's go see if we can convince dude without having to run 28 different laps around places that we cleared the debt. I mean, mind you, worst case scenario, we could probably pay for it ourselves considering we got 8K in our back pocket, just shit burning a hole.
This is Halsey.
How do you do?
I do well. How about you?
How might I assist you?
Jesse Doyle.
Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases.
Yeah, fuck that. I'll pay it off for her.
Kind and efficient. Can't say I disapprove. Although, seeing as this woman isn't a member of our crew, it'd be nice if the price weren't quite so high.
I think you may have underestimated the size of Miss Doyle's debt. If you'll look over this itemized bill.
You're charging that much for emotional anguish, really?
I am extremely anguished, Captain. Please respect my feelings in this difficult time.
Okay.
I doubt Mr. Bedford's ever felt real pain. We could introduce him to the sort of suffering that actually constitutes extreme anguish.
Vicar's a fucking violent.
Be careful you don't irritate my guards, Vicar. You might not like their rather narrow understanding of what constitutes excessive force.
I mean, that's not that bad at all.
I'm glad we could come to an accommodation. You may inform Miss Doyle that our collections agent will be recalled. Now,
not gonna do
is
an
there
indentured
anything else you
servitude
need, or
thing.
Can I return to my work?
We're level 10 and we've done, like, I feel like we've done nothing so far. Mind you, we've done quite a bit considering all these completed quests right here, right? And we've got several hours on board.
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance to square our debt. That ought to make you smile for once, huh?
Nothing makes me happier than being even. Except being right. That's nice, too. The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right?
I suppose.
Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better than average
doctor?
sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off.
You really don't like owing people, do you?
It's like people touching a cookie and leaving it in the box. It's just one of those things that gets under my skin.
Well, welcome aboard, I suppose.
You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorites, Captain.
Catch up with the ship
Welcome
later.
to the crew, Miss Ellie. We're real happy to have you.
That's kind of cool how there's a swap system like that.
Got word from Udom, from the hitman who trailed me the other night. Seems I'm in the clear, thanks to you squaring my debt.
You are welcome.
You sure saved my skin, stranger. All debts between me and Ellie are cleared.
Watch yourself. Alright. So, I think we've cleared out most of what there is to deal with here. What the hell do you sell?
Is it just me, or is Groundbreaker feeling extra chilly? Maybe you ought to help yourself to a piping hot frozen dinner.
What are you saying, Martin? That's an Auntie Cleo's product.
My law, what have I done? The company will have my head. Both of them. This is awful. Help me, oh Lord!
Gotcha. What I wouldn't give to see the look on your face. This guy's real easy to fuck with.
Yeah.
What kind of depraved mind would conjure such a nightmare?
I like Ellie.
Agreed.
I like Ellie. Immediately fucking with him.
I'd like to put this behind us and forget it ever happened. Oh, and it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget.
Have you been to Edgewater?
Heard of it. My orientation
I hate the
aider
click clacking.
showed that
I really
famous
do.
Saltuna Cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
If you did, that'd be good, actually. They could use the help.
Well, that's...
I'd have to go over my contract, but
my
I
bad.
don't think I'm allowed to leave Groundbreaker. Or this stall. So, what can I get you? Some soap?
It's weird how it seems like keeping Edgewater could have been the better choice because it seems like less people get fucked technically. Is this real?
No, I mean, excellent. Yeah, that was intentional. As the face of Spacer's Choice, it's my honor to be a public figure. Who needs privacy when you have job security?
What do you got for sale? Dude is insane. Alright. Not much. Surcharge. We got a 5% surcharge. I wonder if that's because we're pissed off with the company. I really do. Now I'm over here wondering if it would have been better to... The company's fucked though, man. Like, whatever. I might have to screw around, look up the options. The one thing we came here to do, we've not done yet. And you know what, before we do that, let me talk to and look at the things that I need to look at. Talk to who I need to talk to on the ship. Go from there.
Miss Ellie,
Aw.
Fancy running into you again. Don't mind me. It's just admiring your ship from up close.
Yeah, you want to join.
Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me.
Yeah.
Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired.
Why should I, though?
You're serious. You're giving me a shot. All right. Hang on. I put together a little speech, just in case you asked. Hey
That's
there.
great.
I'm
Felix Millstone.
I have prepared a list of reasons why I believe you should hire me to join the crew of your ship and/or outlaw gang.
And/or outlaw gang. I am enjoying this.
Firstly, I am highly personable.
Uh-huh.
And I get along well with anyone who is not of the jackass persuasion.
sorry. He's funny.
Secondly, I can be counted on in the event of a
Firefight, standoff, and/or raid.
My motto is, if you need a steady gun hand, I'm your man.
Okay.
That motto is it's a work in progress.
Yes, it is. We have a bunch of... There's more?
Additionally, I have several years of experience
as a box hauler. Okay.
This skill may come in handy if you need a body,
a body dragged away or a door held open while escaping enemy fire.
In conclusion, thank you for considering me for your ship crew and/or outlaw gang. I look forward to our adventures together.
I thought that was real good, Felix.
I'm glad that...
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
You liked it.
What do you think?
I enjoyed it as well.
Am I in?
Hell yes. You're hired.
Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting.
We have a crew of just fucking random-ass misfits.
You're not gonna regret this.
And... I love that. We'll see you in the ship.
I'll just gather my personals and meet you on board. This is gonna be great.
So we have 4 out of 6.
This'll be interesting, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, listen. I have no idea. Let's get on the ship and I gotta step away for a moment. Oh, holy shit. This is funny. Be back momentarily. All right. So we've got a couple things we got to do up on the ship, and then
Caution. Unexpected turbulence may cause loose containers to topple from the upper shelves. If you are crushed to death, I'll need to find a new captain.
favorite serial, The Space Adventures of Singularity Steel. That's funny. Oh. He keeps impounding his shit. God. Alex Hawthorne. Oof. They had somebody who was obsessed with them. Okay. Find an acid stepper. Okay. Gotcha. I'm probably gonna get all this wrapped up, like read all this stuff and talk to everybody who I need to talk to, and then probably think about wrapping up myself before we move to another location in this. This game, it's definitely not combat focused for sure. This is more of just a chill, sit back, and like have the story play itself out. We'll probably go through and play this to length, and we might get a secondary game coming into the rotation sooner rather than later. Or if we finish this up before then, we'll probably swap to a different game, maybe a short one. We'll see. Because of my list of games that I've installed, I'm still having them installed, and I'm still going to go through them. Because I kind of do like the idea of going through all these games, like kind of forcing myself to. Because these are games that I haven't played, haven't had an excuse to play, and I've just recently felt like playing. Shrink Ray? Okay. It's not that long. True. I do. Well, tomorrow's Monday, so we'll be going through and playing like Fishing Planet or something like that while we're doing our outdated YouTube blog thing to start with. And we'll go from there. Maybe we could probably do Mechanicus at worst. Friday or Saturday after playing some of this, maybe? 20 hours main story. Yeah, okay. We could do some short streams, or maybe on Monday. I'll think about it. Because I do want to, like, short games I feel like playing more often. And on Monday we could go through and play something like Mechanicus or Devil May Cry 2 or something like that on Mondays if we don't have much else to do outside of the outdated YouTube blog thing game. Okay. Wants to shrink Ray really badly. Oh, completionist? Probably not going to be completionist for me. Sometimes the completionist stuff, just because of, like, the length with which you have to do certain things.
Captain.
They just sometimes it takes away from the enjoyment of the game itself for me. And that's one of the other reasons too. I know myself to be a bit of a slower player. Okay, what do we need to do here, Journal? I'm trying to finish the station before we move on. How about you two for now? Get yourself that good rest. We're probably going to be enjoying this for most of the time. I get how it's not everybody's cup of tea. It's primarily more of a focus on, like, character interactivity and stuff like that, it feels like, because the combat isn't the most to write home about. Luckily for me, that doesn't necessarily matter. Like, there not being really combat in this game is perfectly fine, because it's been a while since I played, like, what do you even want to call this? A driving story-focused narrative? Like, there's not a focus on combat or anything like that.
The beds are comfy, but you'll want to check the mattress before you settle in.
Bless my heart.
Hello.
A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door.
I need
You
credentials.
Here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient or an oven. Just like store-bought.
That's hilarious. Phineas sent me, said you could sell me a nav key.
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least.
Yeah, we want to keep it that way.
I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
Well, we gotta go for the opportunity, even if we do have the bits. Holy shit, 10K? Yeah, no, we ain't got 10K right yet.
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility.
Je ne sais quoi?
Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms...
No qualms here.
Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting.
Oh?
She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
Okay. So, Auntie Cleo is one of the companies. Another one is... or Brands. Why was it abandoned?
Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
Wonder what kind of haul they left behind.
Sounds like someone poking into somewhere they shouldn't be got into a spot of trouble.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around.
Say no more. I'm in.
You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like
I
that.
do.
Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
Yeah, hopefully it doesn't spill over to us, though. Right? Abandoned outpost, corporate secrets.
Don't forget
Got
to
it.
come find old Gladys when you're done.
I bet you'll be glad when I do. What do you got for sale?
I found a handsome ceramic mandapillar at a salvage auction last week.
Okay. Purple berry bunch. A soft sour candy shell around a sweet purple berry flavored center. Okay. Mock apples. One medium-sized mock apple. Bunch of nanners. Real mock apple. Real mock taste. I love the flavor text. Love the flavor text. What the fuck? Corrosive damage. 9K. Okay. It's pristine condition, 660 DPS. That's kind of crazy.
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me? Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you.
That is amazing that she did that. Like, gives off such grandmotherly vibes with that. That's like the characters has been some of the best parts about this game, in all honesty. Because I'll tell you what, the fact that I'm like combat, the fact that that's like non-existent is a bit of a shame. Then again, it's not really that much of a difference between Fallout combat, if I'm being honest. It just feels like the combat here is a lot more, like, there's not that much of a balance compared to the the plasma rifle that I got early on. And the fact that that plasma rifle is probably the strongest weapon in the game. Got a medical bay key card. Flamethrower. Alright. Got some free goodies. Now I'm wondering what things would be like if we kept the flamethrower guy alive. This has an AoE effect too, it looks like. Oh shit, mag picks. What do we got? Well, considering this isn't theft, we might as well yoink everything we can that's not nailed down. This is theft.
Don't look funny at the crew. Heard they toss folks out the airlock if they don't like your face.
Ow. Requires rest and Cisco key card. Hopefully this is worthwhile. Eh. Shock cannon. Come back here later if we can. I would have sworn I got a bunch of those already. We can't pickpocket.
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. We used to be the Go and Rest, but folks never knew when to leave. Sorry. Business has been slow.
Anything to occupy the time.
Occupy the time.
All right. What kind of business you got
Didn't
going with
quite catch
Gladdy?
that. You'll have to speak up. Glass ear? Sorry, there's a lot of static on my end. Nothing to fear. Sorry again. The sound of Groundbreaker's engines has really got to me over the years.
All right.
Huh? What? Huh. Now that I heard.
Uh-huh. We don't have... Wait, do we have the hacking skill to sell? Seems like it. 10 armor, 14, 22, 24. This is 24 and it's in pristine condition. Shears. Okay. Ooh. 123 damage. It's using a handgun. It's a heavy weapon. $1,000. And this bad boy right here, a long gun sniper rifle with a 99 damage. Again, I mean, 123 damage is doing way more, but we're really not using much else than what we already have, so... Alright, well... We have one more thing for us to do.
Rizzo's Lemon Slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
Yeah, there's not a lot of combat. Like, the combat that does exist is very basic type combat. Right? This is more of a
You're here for this week's magazine club meeting.
back and forth type of game. It's good for me. I can see why it's not up a lot of people's alleyways.
What do you want then? My hard-earned wisdom? That's right, dearie. The only
lot of
independent station in
dialogue.
the colony.
Perfect for
That's
someone
us.
like me.
Though for how long, I can't say. That all depends on Miss June Lay.
Well, we already know about all this, but
The board can't abide a community
might as well go
that
through the
won't bend
dialogue
to
and
its will.
exhaust it.
Chief June Lay Tennyson. Used to be she was chief engineer before her mama passed, and she took the helm. She's neck deep in the ship guts by day, slap fighting with the board by night. Hold on. You already met her. What are you asking me
Oh
about
yeah,
her
I
for?
get that. I'm curious about... That's... Okay. That's unique to this type of a game. Normally they have the dialogue, and that's it. It's like, wait, you've already met her. Curious?
Bit straight-laced for my tastes, but that's just her nature. She's fierce, too.
But yeah, it's one of the reasons why I'm glad I enjoy the games that I do, which is basically any and every game. Right? Like, a perfect example. Beating Doom yesterday in one sitting. I'm having just as much fun as I am playing this.
Go right ahead, sweetheart.
And I can see how some people just cannot. They have one or the other that they have enjoyment of, but not like they can't enjoy both sometimes. I don't think many people can enjoy a wide range of genres of games like that. It seems like a rare thing to see.
Ask the common folk, and they'll tell you it's on account of all the monsters on Monarch desperate to gobble you up. Because that's what the board tells them, you see. I think they made some fool mistake that would make them look bad to the rest of the colony, and they're trying to hide the evidence. Those board folk are real prideful-like. Never want you looking behind the curtain, lest you see their derrieres. But old Gladys knows the score. The whole colony's not much more than a diorama, showcasing one board screw-up after another. That's why we gotta keep them from getting their grubby mitts on Groundbreaker. She's our mess.
So far, it seems like we have two main paths that they're showing us: the corporate path and the anti-corporate path. And where this playthrough seems like an anti-corporate path. This is definitely not a game that I would probably play multiple playthroughs on stream on. This is one that I could see myself playing off stream in the future, possibly. Like a very casual playthrough. But like one playthrough for a game like this on stream is perfect for me, because it, like, okay, I played the game, I know what it's like. Next. I mean, hell, let me look at my, like, the part of the list of games that I installed, Deathloop and like Star Wars The Force Unleashed. I am going to be going through those games at some point because I installed them. I'm coming up with a new system where, like, I'll take a bunch of games, install them, play through them over time, and then, like, get rid of them after I play through them, and then replace them with another set of installed games. Because, like, I was thinking about it, I'm like, man, I just need to start ripping through these games because
Probably.
I want to go through the Mafia games, I want to go through the Saints Row games, and shit like that. But I'm going to take it however I feel like it.
Claims he's transmitting from Monarch.
Yeah, exactly.
True. Might be true.
Exactly. And I'm looking forward to the next game that comes out that'll be that cycle replacement. Honestly, one of the reasons why I like being able to talk about whatever game, even if I'm playing something like this, I like being able to talk about what have you. Like, I'm not playing it on stream often, but I did play it once on stream. The, Path of Exile 2, I checked that on stream a bit. It's fun, but I'm going to let it cook some more before I do an actual, like, full on-stream playthrough of that game. Plus, I was experiencing some bugs and shit like that.
I buy and sell items that require discretion.
But yeah,
knickknacks. Curios. I also knit throw pillows stuffed with the hair of famous tossball players. But that's more of a passion project.
What about non-famous players? I earned quite a reputation as a fifth back during my penitentiary, seminary days.
You do have a favorable mop, I must say. But that's not what you wanted to talk about, is it, dear?
That's the other thing, too. The fact that there are so many different... Like, we could probably have...
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
This is gonna sound weird, but this is the type of person that I am. I could play this game multiple times, just with specific people in my group the entire time, just to see what kind of different interactions we would get. Mind you, the way that I always do a first playthrough is I swap out the group that's with me.
This is Halcyon 2. Interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement. Wild. At the point we're at right now, we've got... We need to speak with Lilia. Oh, we can't do that yet until we get a nav key. We can't get the nav key until we do the distress signal. Honestly, the distress signal is where we gotta go next. That's like... Where to next? We also need to talk to Parvati about Jinlai. And an acid steeper. Hold on. Okay, so that's nowhere near here. I figured it wouldn't be. Well, let's go to the stress signal first, I suppose. What's the game? I'm unaware. You know what sucks? The last round of playtesting for Exoborn or whatever it was, I never got into because my PC went down at that point. Alright, we got some conversation to have up here, and we got some place to set out to. You get a crew quick in this game. Like, really quick, you got a crew already. You.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick?
Sure. I mean, it's no... Come on.
So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages? I got him here on my data pad, and well... She sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet.
Are we being the wingman here? Comes from the heart, you say?
Oh,
some of these dialogue options I really like.
I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. The trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady?
We're basically being... I love this. Our character's just like, yeah, sure, I barely know you, but let's try and get you in a relationship. Sure. Sure, she likes you.
I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm...
I don't fucking know either. I'm just pressing buttons and enjoying the show. That's... Basically, I feel like I'm playing a fucking... As they call it, a serial.
It's not that I can't. I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold.
That's rude. Yeah.
Thanks, Captain. That makes me feel a touch better. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay. Here we go.
The characters are like the... For me...
Talking about old friends, got to thinking...
Oh, no.
Isabel.
Who the fuck is Isabel? That went downhill fast. Everything okay?
They were close, Captain. Like, more than friends close.
Oh, shit. Not anymore.
I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope?
I love how... Great idea. Drinking solves everything. No, it does not. I don't think drinking's gonna solve this
Drinking
problem.
never solved nothing, Captain. I ain't been able to sleep for 3 nights now.
Okay, this is a little bit off.
Just the tiniest bit. I'm full
Mistake
serious. Next time
one
we're on
is
the
telling your
Groundbreaker,
side
I need
girl
to get a
about your
drink.
other girl.
If I
Well,
got to, I'll do it
there's
alone.
no... I don't know what the
I'd feel better if someone I trusted was there.
dialogue is. Let's not get off this ship yet. Because that's one of the downsides about a game like this. Sometimes you'll do shit in a weird way and make, like, too much progress. Like, to get to the point they're at right now doesn't necessarily make too much sense. Another thing about this game that I really enjoy is this right here. right? How, like, we got this skull, this obsidian skull, and I wonder if this obsidian skull would be something very different if we did different option. I know it would be different because this skull also had on it, where is it? Reed's hat. And we kind of accidentally killed Reed. Didn't mean to, but Reed kind of got killed. And as a result, when we came back on the ship, our trophy was the black obsidian skull and a bloody hat of Reed's hat. So that's kind of a unique thing.
Investigating non-toxic extermination measures. Non-toxic to you, I mean.
Non-toxic exterminating methods for bugs. Got it. Awesome. Everyone's got their little areas now, right? Toss ball stick. Violence is not the answer. Violence is the question. The answer is yes. Felix. Okay. That's a hell of a quote to have. Hell of a quote to have, Felix. But yeah, we have every room covered so far almost, I think. Not sure yet.
Something on your mind?
Not really. You're staring at a bunch of things. I'd like to know more about you.
I'm a surgeon by training and a pirate by inclination.
Hell yeah.
Not much else to know, Captain. I like long walks on the promenade and the smell of Spacer's Corona. I make a mean zero-G cocktail and I've got a meaner right hook.
Lovely. Well, zero-G is that pop.
It's a mix of whatever you've got on hand. Usually zero-G brew with some Spectrum
Or
vodka if you're lucky.
whatever the hell it's called.
Berry shake if you're not.
Inventive. I like it.
I'll make you one sometime. If you don't enjoy it, I'll make a few more until you do.
I'll make you one sometime. If you don't enjoy it, I'll make you some more until you do.
Sure do. Some of it was even legal.
Wow, fancy. You weren't joking about being a pirate?
What gave it away? It's the hair, right? Or maybe the ammo belt? I had it custom made.
Most...
Gotta figure out how to work that into my aesthetic. Maybe a pair of earrings?
I distracted myself because I had no
I've done
idea
all
how
types
that
of
dialogue
work with all
option,
kinds of
like,
crews.
what?
If there's one thing you ought to know about me, it's that I won't tell you your business. Your ship,
Yeah, whatever.
your way.
Sounds reasonable.
Glad
We
to
got
hear.
this ship
Worked for
because
me
the
this
person
long.
who originally owned it got themselves crushed because they were that big of an idiot. That they stood underneath a beacon.
No complaints here.
Alright. We've got a trauma kit, scissors for gauze, scalpels for wounds, and handheld laser wands for a flawless complexion. But yeah, you can, like, examine all the little touches that people put in their rooms. This is one last room is available. How about you? You got anything to say?
Good to see you, boss.
How'd you end up on the Groundbreaker?
Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly the chairman's orphan child, abandoned at birth in the back bays.
Pack of sprats, right?
That's right. Can't get anything past you, boss. Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life up there, watching ships roll in and take off. Always wondered when my ship would come. I was what folks on the Groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody else, but not for me. I had to make my own way.
Yeah, a stowaway. That doesn't...
That's what they called us. Orphans with no family, no company to take us in.
Yeah, no company to take you in. That's probably a good thing, too, if you really think about it, because the fucking companies are just rough, man.
If you can't support your own self, you don't deserve to be on the Groundbreaker.
How'd you manage?
Same way we all do. Look for work and hope somebody would give me a shot. Hauling boxes was about the only work I could find. Hated every second of it. Foreman and I never got on.
Right, the incident with the toss ball stick in the face.
Could be I was overreacting. A better man might have turned the other cheek. Exercised a little bit of that, what's the word?
Restraint?
Restraint?
Yeah.
But on the other hand, broadsiding the jackass with a toss ball stick, that felt good. That felt real good. You ought to try it.
Fucking smacked him upside the head. Level, okay. So if we had the melee skill, we could talk about bludgeoning people. If we have a disagreement, I expect you to be civilized.
Oh, I can do civilized. Proper civilized, too. Genuflecting and everything.
Nice, genuflecting.
I
What
got a
the fuck
real
that
lucky
means.
break. If you hadn't picked me up, I'd still be back at the docks, waiting for the day my ship arrives.
You would probably be in a prison cell.
Yeah. I guess my ship
But,
did arrive in the end.
yeah.
I've
We'll
got
go
you
that
to thank
route.
for that. Thanks for listening, boss.
I really
Let's get
do
going.
wonder how many different crew options we could potentially have. Because I feel like since we can tell certain people to fuck off, that would give us, like, that allows us to swap people out. Ow. Broke my leg.
Welcome back, Captain.
Alright, what do we got, Ada?
How can I be of assistance?
Because honestly, this game has basically been 4 hours of talking, dialogue, back and forth.
Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
And like 20 minutes of combat.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed.
The unemployed!
If anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad.
Okay.
Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw.
I love how these names are names that are like, man, there's almost like a vague familiarity to some of these names. Like, I don't know how they came up with them, but there's so many of these names that I'm like, I swear I've heard of Anton Crane before. Alright. Let's start heading our ass over there. I almost want to go to Terra 2. The stress signal's down here. Distress signal. We've got weapons from the void at Phineas's lab. Roseway. Oh, these things are sectioned off too. Okay, that makes sense. So there's multiple areas on each
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
thing. Cool.
A word, Captain?
Yeah.
This Roseway business smells.
You want to come along?
Something tells me things didn't end well for the guy who made the distress call. And whoever or whatever got him will be waiting for us. What's there to know, Captain? Shady corporate town cut up in shady corporate shit. Tough luck for them, but maybe an opportunity for us.
Of course. Could be a trap.
I'm counting on it. Anyway, we might as well take a look out there, see if we can get the jump.
So we'll
on
bring
what's
Ellie
waiting for us.
and the other new kid. We'll bring them with us for a bit. I do kind of like how they like will show up at times and be like, "Hey, what's up?" All right.
I think I'll...
So we can have 2 more people. Probably the robot and... Not sure. This might be a combat-heavy area. And we'll probably just absolutely shred through it. Kind of hoping we'll have some nuance with the combat, but I doubt that.
No security. Not that I'm complaining.
I do wonder what type of interactions we'll have. Insert captain's identification cartridge to initiate remote landing. Huh. Bunch of vending machines. I really do love it when a game rewards you for just looking around the corners and shit like that. Now what the hell is over here, wildlife-wise?
That's what I like about you, boss. Your contempt for the beaten path.
I mean, we gotta look around and see if there's any goodies. Because... got a couple different places over here. The map seems so small, but the area around is actually fairly large, it seems. Marauder hooligans. I mean, we don't really have much to worry about using, I suppose. Got that plasma rifle, so I think we'll take out these marauders at this point. Our stealth capabilities are overpowered as fuck. Missed. Mines. A marauder camp or something like that over here. Oh, storage facility is a separate load zone. Why you gotta be like that, game? But yeah, that's about the size of the combat in this game. A lot of it is just blast them till they die and move on. So avoiding combat is actually what I'm gonna end up doing most of the time I play this game, just because of the fact that the combat's so, like, bog standard. Again, that's not where the appeal of this game comes in at, luckily. If it was, we'd have some serious fucking problems. Kind of just roaming around here.
I smell blood!
Did you smell yours?
Come out and play!
I think we just got a upgrade on our pistol. Not that we've used anything else outside of, you know, the plasma rifle. Thing's overpowered, it feels like. Let's see what we got. Yeah, right here. A weapon that cost us 1,000 we just picked up. Use it for a little bit. Like I said, the map, like... Yeah. The map is just... huge. Or I should say, the map feels small, but the area is huge. Bunch of marauders. Somebody has a grenade launcher, I feel.
Everyone all right?
Pretty good weapon. Good damage. Way more than our plasma rifle. Mind you, we take a lot of damage too. So I probably should be a lot more upfront about the fact that, you know, we're not nearly as...
Shoot, I won't shoot. Deal?
Yeah, we're not nearly as,
Keep them hands where I
strong.
can see them. What are you doing out here?
Killing marauders. Mostly getting shot at, bitten, or chased.
You and me both. Name's Lillian. Lady named Cass hired my crew as gun hands. I got left here to watch for Cleo reinforcements. They all got pinned inside, so I can't say as I mind.
What the job is?
Don't mind me asking, but I ain't telling. You want details? Go talk at Miss High and Mighty what's-her-name. She's in the labs, pinned down.
Are you in contact with her?
I got a radio, yeah. If I see any corporate ships incoming, I shout her a warning. Before you ask, no, you can't use it. Definitely got something large and uncomfortably shaped up her nethers. Yammering on about rights and privileges and what all. I'm like, lady, just sing out when you want something shot. Leastways, her pamphlets make good kindling.
Okay.
I'm sweaty. I got clawed by one of them monsters. I've been in the dirt all day, and I got bugs in places you don't need to know about. I'm on a fucking break. Got a smoke?
Do we? Sure.
Thanks, brother.
Bad day.
I've had better. Lost some things in a dust-up. But I didn't get eaten like some of our crew. Got that going.
I didn't get eaten like some of our crew. Were they friends of yours?
Some of them were okay. You don't get too close in this work. And Dylan, well, ain't no one gonna regret his passing. Least of all his mama. I was
That's
near
fucked.
the Raptidon pen when they got loose. Had to set a few to rights. When I got to checking if all my parts were still attached, I realized I'd dropped my cigarette case.
Yeah.
I look busy to you. It's surrounded by pissed-off Raptidons. My mama didn't raise no dumbasses. This was a Spacer's Choice commemorative case. Some promo for Founding Day they did back in, I forget the year. Worth decent bits to collectors.
If she can't hang on to it, maybe it'd be better off in someone else's hands.
I'll come around if I can get a hold of it.
An outdoor
Where'd you
rabbit
lose your
down
cigarettes?
yonder, past the main entrance. Well, only knows why they're breeding the damn things. I'd be obliged. Just don't lose any parts trying.
Like, this is the perfect fucking game for someone like me. Oh, hey, a random person that's just chilling. They need me to go get their cigarette case. Which, the fact that if you have cigarettes and shit like that, you can actually, damn, that was a good shot. Hold on. What did that accomplish, Chief? Anyways. Yeah, you have a grenade launcher.
Everyone all right?
Wild.
Hey, boss. I think we can get in through that vent shaft.
After you.
Okay. I wonder if that's something that's brought up because of who we have with us, or if that only shows up, like, does it show up no matter who we have? I love how easily distracted I got. I was like, I'm just gonna go around a little bit, not do much, and here I am, offering to get people shit already. Oh god, we're dead. Anyways, as I was gonna say before we fucking yeeted ourselves to death, oh god, now we're gonna have to do, cause if that didn't save, okay, it saved up here. That's fine. All right, let me look at the map really quickly and see what we got going for us. We do have a couple places we need to go to. Might as well go here first. Talk to them down here, see what we got going on. I do not like the look of the boars. Their boars look a little finicky.
Getting acquainted with all sorts of colorful new smells today.
Yeah. Seems like death is gonna be one of those smells. Okay, these motherfuckers. Okay, that's the other thing. Every time I get into combat, we get a damn lag spike, really? These things are pretty interesting, these Raptidons. Very different in structure. I wonder what mods this game has. Plasma rifles. Gotta have to sell some of these upgrades and stuff like that soon. Those end up taking a lot more weight than you would realize over time. Sedative gas canister. Aunt Cleo's Raptigon. Guaranteed to render even the largest Raptidon unconscious for no less than 6 hours. And has a refreshing antiseptic scent. Should a method for gas dispersal be found, this canister may prove very useful. Alright. Just carrying a can. Got the exit over here. Is that it? Ow.
What was that?
Your best shot, asshole.
Didn't expect the outlaws. There's something hilarious about just walking up to a dude and blasting him in the face.
Someone else will clean this up, right?
Ow. Corrosive. Ow. Messages. Good news, bad news. Rat problem. Oh. Funny. An enraged Raptidon mother. Okay. It is weird that we don't pick up, like, the weapons every single time.
Hey! You! Over here!
Hi.
Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. That's a start. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you.
I didn't...
I suppose it does not matter. Either Crane sent you, or you are some scavenger come to rob me in my moment of weakness. Let's make a deal. I'd like to go on living. You'd probably like to make some money. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for your trouble.
Okay. What do you need?
The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Cleo Security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the wraps for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen.
Alright, I'll help.
You might be the first stroke of luck I've had all day. Thank you. I'm in your debt. Take your time. I am, to my chagrin, not going anywhere.
Okay. Bong's lab.
This boss, but even a Raptidon deserves better.
I mean, they were doing some kind of experimental shit. 45 science. Recalibrate experiment. Okay. I don't know what I just did. We extracted some musk. Nice. What does that mean? Elite trooper armor. Don't mind if I do. Automag pistol. Got a lot of shit on us, don't I? Pristine, enclosed, padded. 26 armor there, 26 armor there, which is as much as our current armor. Okay. What do we got over here? Huh. I mean... that took care of that problem. Probably could have knocked him out. Because we had the gas spray shit. I don't really mind. A ring. That's worth some money, I bet. So I don't know what that just did. I'm gonna assume that it knocked out any things that I needed to knock out. Alright.
Oh, sweeping the area.
Took care of that. Damn. That one actually had a bit of health to it. Or at least damage resistance. Doesn't look like I need anything for that. I can just open it up and we're good to go.
It ain't stealing if no one sees.
That's funny.
Done and done.
Not stealing if nobody sees. Got a book. Those are always good for quests. Plasma launcher.
Hey, you got it open.
Oh, they closed it on me.
I won't tell.
I would hope not. We're over encumbered right now. So what we're gonna do is we're going to plasma launcher one. There you go. Sure. Gonna break down all this bullshit. Security blade. That's pretty good melee damage. I love how breaking down the weapon does give us ammo. Damn. We don't have the hacking skill for that. That is a shame. And we don't have the lockpick for that either. Shit. Actually. I don't know if that gave us enough. I don't think it gave us enough hack. Nope. Inventory. Gonna do this temporarily. That was a waste. That was a waste. Because we've already unlocked all that. I should have went for the door first. Oh well.
You damn turncoat. We saw everything. You must think me a fool. I was watching on the security cameras. You got downright friendly with the outlaw leader. I reckon we got nothing to say to each other. You best back yourself out of here. Nice and slow. You got 1 minute.
I don't even know
Starting now.
what's going on. Yeah.
You convinced her to let us leave in peace. Listing the ills we've been done ain't exactly putting me in a mind to compromise.
Hasn't there been enough death?
I gotta believe that all we done will mean something to the company. To Doc Crane. That effort will make up for mistakes.
Yeah, come on.
I trust that we all end up where we're supposed to be. That all the variables come together in the end. I reckon I don't see any better solution. Fine, damn it.
There you go.
Pull out. Here, my key card. It'll get you access to
Thank
the whole
you.
place. Full stakes, people. We're heading back to town.
Got a tactical shotgun. Also, like, he talked to us, like, called us a traitor. We never interacted with him at all. Whatever. What's done is done. Was able to talk through them. Don't even know who that was we just talked down. But hell yeah. I always love doing stuff like that because you never know when it's going to come back and be useful.
I would ask what was on your mind, but the answer is obviously me.
I'll be back. Now what? Oh, there we go. There we are.
Finally. I've never been so pleased at the sight of an open door. Please tell me you've cleared a way out of here.
Both paths.
So you have. I am much obliged. And now, if you do not mind, I have had quite enough of this wretched place.
I bet you have.
Good. I never trust a freelancer who works for free. Orphans.
Is that what you're calling yourself now? Yeah, Persuaded.
Now. Here. Let it never be said that I do not reward good work.
Hell yeah. We don't care about the research, honestly. That's not why we were here. At least I don't think it was. Have none botched so far. Okay. Oh, we needed the research. Whoops. I wonder if this reload will be far enough back. I wonder if we can get the research and she'll still be pleased. Just after we got done talking to that dude, okay. Ow. Vending machine discovered. What did she want the research for?
Finally. I've never been so pleased at the sight of an open door. Please tell me you've cleared a way out of here.
Both paths.
So you have. I am much obliged. And now, if you do not mind, I have had quite enough of this wretched place.
Research.
Oh, really? And why, pray?
Because I saved your life?
Would I do a thing like that?
We'll do that.
Your point is well taken.
Yeah.
I would rather not spend the rest of my days looking over my shoulder for the shadow of my headhunter. Here, take the damned research. Tell Crane I hope he chokes on it.
Good.
and then we do the life saving thing. And I don't think we'll push our luck with the persuade at that point. Hey, you know what? Fuck it.
Orphans. Is that what you are calling yourself now? Here. Let it never be said that I do not reward good work.
Okay. And she's gone. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh shit, we got an elevator. Hell yeah. I haven't used companion abilities at all. More dialogue skills. We're so much faster at sprint speed now. Was that a damn scythe? And this is the room where we cleared out the other people. Got it. Hell yeah. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Alright, so what I'm thinking is we at this point call it. We'll continue playing this, of course. Having a blast and a half with this game. When next we play this, it'll probably be Friday. So tomorrow we'll play, I don't know, War Thunder, Fishing Planet, something like that, for the Outdated YouTube blog thing. We'll do our BS as we do, and then possibly start playing Mechanicus after we get done with the Outdated YouTube blog thing tomorrow. Friday, Saturday, Sunday will probably be me just continuing to dive into this world and do all the quests and stuff like that. I am very much enjoying what we got going on so far with this game. The combat is, like, there is no combat, basically. But I'm more than okay with that because the character interactions and the story and all that makes up for the lack of combat intuitiveness. It's kind of like, truthfully, if the combat was better, it would definitely help, of course. Because, like with Skyrim, for example, not only is the combat for that game hilariously enough, it's basic, of course, but it's a bit more engaging than the game that we're currently playing, The Outer Worlds. So there's a big difference there. Anyways, I'm gonna do my wrap-up spiel for YouTube and Twitch. Tomorrow we'll be playing whatever. We'll be bullshit about what we're gonna be doing. and we'll go from there. Regardless, that is going to be it for me for you, YouTube, Twitch. I do thank you all for stopping by, and I do hope you enjoyed your stay here at the Kingdom. If you have and haven't already, be sure to become a citizen today via subscribing to this channel as well as my main channel. Links will be down in the description below through all my links if you're watching on YouTube. Exclamation point links like so. For those that are watching on Twitch, be sure to follow me on Twitch. Catch me when I go live at 6 p.m. EST EDT for Friday through Monday. Invite link to the community Discord where you can always get the most accurate notifications of whenever I do go live. If I'm going to be a little bit late or early to stream outside of a half hour, or as long as I know I'm going to be late, as well as whatever else catches your fancy through all my links. Appreciate y'all. Hope y'all enjoyed your stay. And until next time, take care and have yourselves a good one.